Good morning, everyone. How we doing this morning, folks? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in.
Isn't Fairfax really close? Well, close.
Fairfax is up near DC. How's everyone doing this morning? Mr. Cardboard Looting, good to see you. It's Friday, everyone. You're killing Karn's auto box? Oh no, poor Karn. He just back a day and he's already back at it. Wow.
Yep. He got back last night.
Yeah, he popped into the stream for a few minutes at the end of the stream last night.
He said 20 hours, one smoke break.
Oof.
Oh, I was like, oh no. I would be on borderline of getting arrested again.
We got lots of fun stuff today, folks. We still have some Omega packs. We still have sealed box of Bloomborough, sealed box of All Will Be One draft.
3 for 17.
3 for 17 on Phyrexia.
Also all.
On Woe.
Whoa.
We dropped it. Wow. We also have some Lost Caverns of Ixalan available. Jumpstart, regular foundations. We have Assassin's Creed. DeQuack and Duck, welcome in. Avid Hiker, good to see you. How's everyone doing today? Arlam, welcome in. Three Lotus MTG, welcome in. How's everybody doing on this Friday? Now that I'm all set up, let's go for our opening givey. Still on our quest for that Chrome Mox. Kerr, welcome in. Wookie Cowbell, good to see ya. Hey Mike, did you see there's a new card for your blue commander deck?
No, which one?
Go Master of Mimicry.
I saw. Okay, yeah.
He's not a clone, but he copies abilities.
Abilities, yeah. And then the other one I want is the artifact that mimics your power and toughness of life.
Yeah.
It's gonna be so dumb.
It's the equipment. This one.
Yes. It's so good.
Good morning, Avid Hiker. How are you doing on this Friday?
I like the art for Kefka, though. It looks really good.
Kefka is creepy AF. That's his shtick.
That's his thing. I think they did a good job on it. Nailed it. Just esport thing.
Kenrith.
Looks good, yeah.
You got reprinted.
Yep.
Inari Rose, welcome in. Good morning.
Hi, Inari.
Quietly anticipating the Final Fantasy release. I think a lot of people are anticipating it, not necessarily quietly. I'm looking forward to it. She says, "Hi, Mike."
Hello.
Oh, I didn't see the gold saucer. Add a colorless. Flip a coin. If you win, create a treasure token.
Oh, some coin flipping action.
And then sacrifice 2 artifacts, draw a card. Three in a tap. 2 in a tap, flip a coin, create a treasure token if you win. 3 in a tap, sacrifice 2 artifacts, draw a card. So it's like a weaker fountain port. I mean, it's only uncommon.
And you have to rely on flipping your coin.
Yep. Hot Hands, good morning.
Which I don't know about you, but my luck with flipping coins.
Any anime hits out of this box?
Negative. Oh wait, yes, we hit one.
Hold on. No, Japan. No anime hits out of this box.
There you go. Good call.
How's that? Hot Hands wants to know if you got his package, Mike.
It says Hot Hands. It says it's supposed to show up this afternoon around 1.
There we go. We got about 2 minutes left on that give you folks. Hop in there for this lovely pack of Ether Drift. Still trying to give away that Chrome Mox.
Taking the mail over. Be right back.
10-4. I'm just reviewing the. You hit a foil anime Smothering Tide. Very nice. That's a hitty. I think there's only one better, and that would be the fish stick studies. Yeah, well, USPS in our area has been a little slow lately. Hot Hands. I had some stuff that was delayed by 1 day and 2 days from its original, what it was supposed to be. So yeah, Japan. No pulls out of that wilds yet. $53 seconds left on that give you folks. Make sure you're in there. Chromatic Lantern reprinted. Sir Conrad reprinted. Thanks for the follow, Chewy07. I appreciate that. Savage Sam, good morning. You pulled an anime-ristic out of Woe box the other day, and it was hot? Yeah. Yeah, I've told the story before, but, when Woe got reprinted, Scarlet Nathan taking away that givey, but when Woe was reprinted, we opened a couple boxes for the, store, and I pulled a anime-ristic and an anime doubling season out of the same box. All right, Scarlet Nathan, good luck. Let's see if we got our Chrome Mox in here. Can I show you a cool car? I'd rather show you a cool Mox. But we'll try for a car if we can't get that. We got a Forest. We got a Bleachbone Verge in the foil, not a bad rare. We got a Bloodghast, 2 rare givey. Pride of the Road. Scrounging Skyray. Hour of Victory, a Push the Limit, and your commons. You know what? Is this like a vehicle-less, no cars at all? Did we do it? Did we pull an Aether Drift pack with no vehicles? Wow. Chat, do you believe this? No vehicles. We were averaging like 4 per pack the other day. So no vehicles in this one, but 2 rares. We'll take that all day. And they're decent ones too. Good old Bloodghast. I know it's a reprint, but Bleachbone Verge in the foil. Nice little giveaway to start our day there. Congratulations to you, Scarlet Nathan, we'll get this packed up and sent out to you.
So you have the corgi nose prints on your window too.
Yep.
Right at the bottom height.
Can your Spider-Man drive a car in Magic the Gathering? Yes. Yes, they can.
Gonna crew my vehicle.
And after Edges of Eternity come out, he can pilot a spaceship.
Oh no.
Actually, he could do it in Final Fantasy.
Didn't we get a spaceship in Duskmorn?
In Duskmorn, a spaceship? Oh, there's the hover, the UFO.
Yeah.
No, the lunar whale is actually a spaceship from Final Fantasy IV.
Oh yeah.
It goes to the moon.
Did you see the turtle?
I have not seen the turtle.
820 turtle.
I have not.
He's
Is it an Adamantoise?
Adamantoise, something. There it is. Scroll down.
Ancient Adamantoise. 5 colorless, 3 green, vigilance, ward 3. Damage isn't removed from this creature during cleanup steps. Okay.
Makes sense. It's like a boss.
All damage that would be dealt to you and other permanents you control is dealt to this creature instead. Okay.
It's like a big wall.
When this creature dies, exile it and create 10 tapped treasure tokens. Holy shnikes. I'm gonna build a deck with that guy in it.
I saw that. I was like, that's going in my deck somehow. I'm gonna
Somehow.
figure it out.
Ancient
Because
Adamantoise.
an 8
Turtle.
with ward 3.
Yeah,
Right?
turtle.
Ward 3. Turtle.
Turtle.
It's so big.
That is nuts.
I imagine R&D was like, you think we can get away with 20 power or toughness
Well,
on
they're
the
given
card?
they're,
Hold on a second.
they're given 10,000 attack to a green creature.
To a cactus.
Yep, Cactar.
Yeah, I'm very excited for that card. I think it's going to be fun for this Commander and Sander. Oh, it is so nice out. Well, in a good way, but
Yeah.
also power damage.
Bahamut looks nuts. Knights of the Round looks nuts.
Terra. Hey, that's my daughter. Magical
Yep.
Depth. What's the flip one? Oh.
Esper form.
Oh, that's awesome.
Savage Sam going in for a 3 woe set booster. Sam, I'll give you the option. Do you want to clean out from yesterday, or do you want me to crack this new box? Well, I'll let you pick the box first. You want the old box, okay. We're gonna go the cheeks and one in the front.
Oh my god.
Yes, a Realm Reborn. Yep.
Permits are Manadors.
Alrighty. Always buy the last packs. I like this man's thinking. Good luck, Sam.
Good luck, Sam.
Karmic Justice in the anime art card. Woo! Island. Our commons. Soul Guide Lantern. High Fae Negotiator. Tenacious Tome Seeker. Feed the Cauldron. Wildwood Mentor for our first rare. Rest in Peace for a rare off of the Fairy Tales. Restless Fortress for our third rare. Living Lectern in the foil. And a Royal Young Hero token. All right. 3 rares to get us started. Not bad. We'll take that. I mean, Rest in Peace is a great card in Standard right now. I have 4 in some of my decks. If I know I'm going up against Artifact. Or, I mean, Graveyard shenanigans. Second pack. Here we go.
Good luck, good luck.
Yeah, I have 4 in the side of one of my white decks, just because I don't want to deal with Omniscience. Alright. Another good art card. Plains. Commons. We got a Boundary Lands Ranger. 2-Headed Hunter. Witchstalker Frenzy, another good sideboard card. Archon's Glory. Into the Fae Court. Leyline of Lightning, another rare off of the Fairy Tale. A Bramble Familiar. A Fairy Dream Thief in the foil. And a Knight token. Alright, only 2 rares that time. But we're still going. We got one more pack for Sam. Alright. Some last pack magic for Sam. Let's go. Let's see something spicy. We got an Edge Wall In art card. I love that art card. Forest. Return from the Wilds. Sweet Tooth Witch. Diminisher Witch. It's a very witchy pack. Archive Dragon. Disdainful Stroke. Galvanic Giant. Diminisher Witch. I said it was a witchy pack. We got a Season of Growth off the Fairy Tale. Copy Enchantment. Nice little hit.
Bad.
A Spiteful Hexmage. Another nice little hit.
Card.
A Compulsion in the foil. And a Dwarven Miner. Look at that sexy beast off of the list.
My man.
There you go. Just, Everybody wants that on a Friday morning, right? Smexy Miner. Yep. Thank you, Sam, for going in. There are 3 packs left in that box if anybody's interested. Copy Enchantment can get out of hand. Yes, Copy Enchantment can be a very broken card.
Sometimes we don't play that for you. Copying Exonerable Tide or something.
I didn't have it. I don't have a Copy Enchantment.
Oh, look.
Like I said, that deck is turning into a group slug deck really fast.
It's good.
So
Did
I
you
have
tell
2.
chat that you won last night?
No, not yet. So I was say now I have 2 group slug decks.
Have you seen Jay today?
No.
Alright, text him. I just haven't heard that.
So, folks, we got lots going on in the bin today. We have so much product, it's not even funny. So if you are looking for something, there's a good chance I have it. And if I don't have it, there might even be a chance I can get it. So, Sam going in. Do you want to kill that last box, Sam, or do you want to open the new one? Kill the box. You got it. Copy Enchantment with Forced Fruition and see what happens.
Ooh, just draw 14 cards up.
Yeah. Ugh. Alrighty. First pack for you, Sam. Uh-oh. We got a Fish Stick Studies art card. Very nice. We got a Swamp. Triumphant Return for our first Torch Tower. Good little common. Stone Splitter Bolt. Ariat's Tempting Apple. Neva Stalked by Nightmares. Spider Food. Utopia Sprawl. Goblin Bombardment, another very useful card off of the, not expensive, but useful. Hilda's Crown of Winter. Imidane's Recruiter in the foil, another useful card right now in Standard. And a game card. Blech.
I didn't put it in the bin, but I do have, or I didn't put it in buy it now, but I do have it in auction, the last one standing for the dual land.
Oh, okay.
38 bucks.
We can run that.
I didn't know if you wanted.
Sure.
Okay.
All right, Sam, pack number 2. Whee!
Good luck, Sam!
Uh-oh.
Oh,
That is back-to-back Ristic Study
pretty
art
cool.
cards. This one is signed, and actually this one's worth a few bucks. The signed one is.
Yep.
To art card collectors. But I'm wondering if this is portending
A sign,
something.
Yeah.
Oh, and the pack is...
Upside down. Oh.
Okay, this is weird. Forest, Hamlet Glutton, Candy Grapple, Minstrosity, Sir Armont, Royal Treatment, Woodland Acolyte, Brave the Wilds, Aquatic Alchemist, Impact Tremors, another decent pull, couple bucks for that uncommon, Restless Spire, Conceited Witch in the foil, and a Night Token. Okay, so there's nothing in that pack.
The art card is actually worth some money signed.
And unsigned.
And unsigned.
Wow. Cool, they're going in the sleeve.
Sweet! We'll take it.
All right, last pack magic
Get it,
for Sam. Last pack of this pull, last pack of the box. Can we see 3 fish sticks in a row?
That would be insane.
This time the real one?
Go.
Alright, Imidane. We got a full art mountain. Hollow Scavenger. Leaping Ambusher. Territorial Witch Stalker. Knight of Sweet's Revenge. Back for Seconds. Welcome to Sweet Tooth. Prophetic Prism. Provisions Merchant. Greater Auramancy.
Not bad.
Not a bad
Yeah.
hit. Not a bad hit. Mosswood Dread Knight, also useful if you're playing any sort of Golgari mid. Totentots, Swarm Piper in the foil, and a food token. Unfortunately, no third fish stick, but still a very nice pack to end that box. Excuse me. Yeah, I would still be happy with those packs too. Nerds and Sports going in for 3 WoW set boosters as well.
Good luck, nerds.
Nerds, you're gonna get the new box. Nerds also using that coupon.
Good. Use those coupons, guys. I forget when they end, but use them.
Like the second,
Oh yeah, please
like the
use
end of this
them.
month. So
Yeah.
it's gonna be real tight if they will last till Final Fantasy drops. All butts, you got it. Right across the bottom for Nerds and Sports.
Somebody posted today that they're supposed to have Final Fantasy on screen today.
Who?
Hogs.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I can't wait to see if that happens or not, or if it's just clickbait.
I mean, they might have it on screen, but they won't be selling it.
He's a freelance. He's not a.
Yeah, but I mean, there's a lot of influencers who got it, like as part of previews, and you
got
can they've been showing it off,
Got
but
it,
they're
got
not gonna be selling it
10-4.
because then they lose them,
Yeah.
sending it.
That makes sense.
Like a lot of the Magic YouTubers
All
and
butts.
all butts. All right,
Come on, nerds.
Sam going in for one more after this.
Just grab the top loaders real quick.
1, 2. You got it, Sam. All right. 4 nerds. Good luck. This is the left cheek. Ooh, that's a fun art card. Giant. Got our commons. I hate Toadstool Admirer. That card is annoying.
Yeah, card is.
We got Totentots. We got a Tattered Ratter. Twisted Sewer Witch. Break the Spell. One Tough Cookie. Waste Not.
Good one.
All right, good little hit. Spiteful Hexmage. Very useful card. Kellen's Light Blades in the foil and a food token. All right, not a bad start. Not a bad start. Pack 2. 4 nerds. This is the Taint. You needed the Waste Knot? Awesome. We got a Forest. Edgewell Pack. Voracious Vermin. Rat Out. Picklock Prankster. Threadbind Click. Dutiful Griffin. Conceited Witch. Embereth Veteran. Impact Tremors. Nice little small hit. Feral Encounter for the rare. With a Rhyme for Reindeer in the foil. Look at that Aurora Borealis. And a Nightmare token.
Alright, let's see if we can do better.
Is Hexmage still a staple for Legacy Dark Depths? I'm not sure, but I know it's still seeing some play in a couple of bounce decks in Standard. All right, last pack for nerds.
Vampire Hexmage, yeah. Sorry, shit, I couldn't think of what he was saying for a second. Yes it is. I'm pretty sure.
All right, we got the fairy in the cage. Cooped up, that's what that one is. We got a Beanstalk Worm, Scarecrow Guide, Storm-Killed Prowler, Ash Party Crasher, Stroke of Midnight, Gallant Pie Wielder, Leaping Ambush, Restless Vinestalk in the full art as a bonus rare, Utopia Sprawl, Expel the Interlopers, Stroke of Midnight in the foil, and a Monster Sorcerer token. Those are hard to come by.
The monster ones, yeah.
Monster ones, yeah. There you go, nerds. Thank you very much.
Thank
And
you,
you wanted L1 nerds for Sam? Is that correct? Alrighty. Nerds picked it. We're opening it for Sam. Good luck. Smack some luck into it. Knock the camera over. Good job, TJ. That's one of the courts, right?
Yes.
Court of Garenbrig. We got a mountain. Shadow the Oath. Merry Bards. Unassuming Sage. Imidane's Recruiter. Useful. Embereth Veteran. Monstrous Rage.
Nice.
Small Little Hip. Rowan's Grim Search. Compulsion. Very nice.
Yep.
Fraying Sanity. Very nice. Restless Fortress. Again, you got one of those earlier. And a Virtue of Courage. We like virtues, especially in the foil showcase.
Nice.
With an
wow.
Oko the Trickster off the list. All right.
4.
1, 2, 1, 2, 4 rares or mythics, and a Monstrous Rage to go on top.
Nice. Good
Yeah.
pack.
Yeah, Oko's, is this the busted Oko? The one that was banned for forever?
No.
It's not.
the dual deck one.
Yeah.
It's still a good one.
No, it's the Eldraine, the original Eldraine one.
Oh, it is the original Eldraine one. Is it? No. Dual deck. It's the 6 mana one, not the 3 mana one.
Oh, it's Eldraine.
It is, but this came from the dual, like the 2 starter deck.
Oh, got
yeah.
the starter deck one, not the set one.
Yep.
Okay. Nerds and Sports going back in for 3 more. Where are we going, nerds?
Thank you, Sam.
All 3 from third from the top. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. You want this one?
Yep. Third from the top on all
1,
rows.
2, 3. How did Oko break the meta? I wasn't playing back then. I've just heard that they banned him pretty quick.
He was just so oppressive for them to keep just making your creatures either elks or making the food and then trading your stuff around. It was just so oppressive for being free mana, and he just kept going up. There were no
no downs.
There was no downside to it. That's what it was.
He was a one-way planeswalker.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right, first pack for nerds. Good luck. Oh, we got an anime art card. This one is Greater Oromancy. All right, we got a Plains. We got a Moment of Valor. Slumbering Keepguard. Savior of Sleeping. Fairy Dream Thief. What's this theme? Do we all need to go take a nap? Dream Thief, Savior of Sleeping, Slumbering Keepguard, Dream Spoilers. It's nap time after this going, guys.
We're going to bed.
Going back to bed. Fairy Fencing, Candy Grapple, Fairy Slumbering Party for a rare. Season of Growth, Talion's Messenger, Plunge into Winter, and ad card. Yeah, so this is the Go Take a Nap pack. Nap pack.
Fairy nap.
Fairy nap. I could use an extended sleep, that's for sure. All right, Nerds and Sports pack 2, good luck. Is that a sleep cursed fairy? That's a sleep cursed fairy.
More
Man. Okay, let's see here. Witch's Mark, Protective Parents, Charmed Clothier, Gadwick's First Duel, Splashy Spellcaster, Johann Apprentice Sorcerer, The Witch's Vanity, Garrick's Uprising, useful card, Fiery Emancipation, nice little hit,
Yeah.
Tangled Colony, and a Fawnsbane Troll in the foil for an extra rare, and a Cavalier of Thorns off the list.
It's a good pack.
That's a great pack. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a useful uncommon that is still played in Standard now since Foundations brought it back.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Last pack Magic for nerds. I keep telling people, WoW is a great set. The packs are nice.
There's a lot of playable cards.
Yep. We have a anime Omniscience in the art card. Plains. Titanic Growth, Sleight of Hand, good card, Cooped Up, Ruby Daring Tracker, Picnic Ruiner, Agatha's Champion, Return from the Wilds, hey, Monstrous Rage, we'll take that, Season of Growth, Rotisserie Elemental, Cheeky House Mouse in the foil, still a useful card, and a Fairy token, very nice. See, even a sub you know, an average pack. You know, the rare's not that great, but you got a good hit in the uncommons. You got a useful common out of it, and there's some other stuff in here that, you know, Cheeky House Mouse has also played. So
yeah, I found that out the hard way.
Yep, for value, Woe is a great buy, especially now that we marked it down to $17, folks. Such a great value.
And your coupons.
And your coupons. Yeah, 3 packs for 17 is phenomenal. Just because you can get those huge big hits, and there's a lot of those. You know, with all the anime cards and the powerful set cards. But just the middle of this set is so useful. Especially if you're playing standard. Because this was the last set designed before they decided to go for a 3-year standard.
Yeah.
So this set was still designed for a 2-year rotation.
There's Marcy.
Yep, Marcy.
Well, Marcy.
Good morning. It is a very generous set. It's not even semi-generous.
Want to tell them about the math that we did?
The math?
The math that we figured out. Remember, we opened, what, 3 cases? Or 3 boxes, was it? How much did we open?
We opened a case.
And we figured out that for every, how many cards you open, you make $1.
Oh, yeah. For every 20... It was like every 15 or 16 cards?
15 or 16 cards.
So just above a pack, you made $1.
That was the average after we printed, after we opened everything, sorted it, and priced it through the Roca.
Yeah.
Which is pretty insane to think about.
And that was averaged over a whole case. So 1 sealed case of 6 boxes.
Nice, Marcy. Got to sleep in. That's always nice.
Nice.
Very cool, very cool. Hope you're enjoying.
So you've seen all the people freaking out because Dark Confidant is back in standard. But we have Dark Confidant in Bloomborough.
I also tell people, how great would it be until you hit like your Crater Hoof in a 20 life format off your Dark Confidant for 7. Or like something big, you know, like Dark Confidant is good, but it can also be a double-edged sword.
Savage Sam is just horrified of Popper right now. What's the original rarity on Dark Confidant?
Rare.
Okay.
Was there Mythic back then, actually?
But he was at least rare. He's not gonna...
Yeah, he's at least rare.
Okay. He wasn't, like, uncommon back in the day.
Thank God.
So, they added High Tide back to Popper?
Yes. Yeah,
Oh.
Yeah. It's a good one.
Oof. So who's playing some Magic this weekend? Anybody going to FNM? Anybody got some tournaments this weekend? Just gonna chill with your favorite commander pod, maybe?
I'm afraid to show up to FNM. It probably won't fire.
Spell Table says Sam.
Actually, I can't say that. Last week fired.
Did it? You guys drafted Tarkir?
Yeah, Tarkir. Yep, we did.
Nice.
It was only 6 of us, though.
You only need 4.
Yeah. No, Dixon said 6 to fire. So,
Oh.
and I agree you only need 4, but...
Marcy's itching to play some more Commander Night. Wednesdays at Tap and Roll.
Just double check and make sure everything's in the LCI.
Huh. I'm looking at Go-Go.
Good? Oh, the copy.
In Synthesizer.
Yep. It'd be really fun.
Blech.
2 triggers.
Or more.
Yeah. 5 and 10. Thing gets out of hand so fast. Blue-white synthesizer.
Marcy's gonna get bullied into playing Spell Table? Yeah.
Hey, there you go.
There you go.
It's not hard, Marcy. It's pretty fun. I just don't have the best setup for it.
The Regalia. Another vehicle.
So many good equipments.
Oh, it's a vehicle.
Oh.
Whenever the Regalia attacks, reveal
the
cards from the
card!
top of your library until you reveal a land card. Put that card into the battlefield tapped. and the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. Crew 1. And it's got haste?
Wow. It's
Wow.
a 4/4 for 4 with haste and crew 1. That's pretty good.
And it drops a land into play.
I'm okay with that.
That's not bad.
It's a bigger simulacrum.
Yeah, it's bigger.
Prompto.
Prompto, yeah. He's straight red.
I'm about it. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, if at least 4 mana spent to cast, you create a treasure token. I'm in! I'm in!
And Ignis is Simic.
Oh, that's weird.
So Ignis, colorless, a green and a blue, human advisor, 2/2. When Ignis Ciencia enters, look at the top 6 cards of your library.
Ooh.
You may put a land card from among them onto the battlefield tapped. Put the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. And then I've come up with a new recipe for his casting cost and a tap. You can exile target card from a graveyard. If a creature card was exiled this way, create a food token. All right, a little bit of graveyard hate.
Okay. Eat some graveyards up. Okay.
Yeah, eat some graveyards up and make some food potentially. You know, Frog Mommy.
Frog Mommy, yeah.
Yeah,
That'd be good.
There's gonna be a deck there, I feel.
Is she a 5-drop?
Yeah.
Yeah, gotcha. Marcy and Nari and Sam are getting to get some spell table going, maybe.
There you go.
That'd be awesome. Let me know. I'll watch.
Sam's starting a new job today. Congrats. That's great.
Congrats, Sam. Good luck. You got this, brother.
They say you should join in, Mike.
Absolutely, Inari. I don't have the best setup right now, just from where we are living, but I would be happy to at least watch and be part of it. I love watching Commander. Takes 30 minutes a day. Nice.
So it is.
Well, happy birthday to your fiance, Marcy.
Oh yeah.
And Ari, I play all formats of Magic. The only thing I haven't played in a long time has been Legacy, just because I haven't had the play group in this area to do so. But I'm willing to play anything. Even non-Magic games. If you guys like board games or tabletop simulator, my favorite. Love board games. Hey,
Inari's a commander player.
Commander? Awesome. I play Commander.
We played Commander yesterday.
I'm not good at it, but I like Commander.
Yeah, neither am I. But the deck that chat built with me, so the Xavier Sal Proliferate deck, won yesterday, guys.
No, it did.
It did. I got 10 poison counters on all of my opponents at the exact same time. We were only playing a 3-way, but it was a double knockout. Double knockout for the win. Yeah, it's poison counters and +1/+1 counters. And poor Mike. Mike was playing a suspend deck, and I realized after he played his first suspend card that suspend counters are a type of counter that can be targeted by Proliferate.
So dumb.
So Mike never got to unsuspend any of his cards.
So dumb.
It was awesome. Yeah, it was fun.
I think that one card states suspended since turn 3.
Yes, you played a card on turn 3 and it never came into play. Sam's got a fairy reanimator deck. Very nice.
That'd be cool.
My fairy deck is more of a group slug, lots of annoying effects that people have to deal with while I build up a tiny little army of 1/1 flyers that get big out of nowhere.
Trash.
Marcy's going in. She wants
Trash.
in some Phyrexia. All will be one. Come on. Do you have a preference or you just want hot hands, Marcy? Here, Here, I'll save this for you, Marcy. Alrighty. We're gonna go for the Karn slot. Left cheek. Oh, it's way down there. Alright, for Marcy, good luck. We start off with a Rebel token. We got a Full Art Plains, very nice. Skrelv Deflector Mite, he's fun. He can go in your commander deck. Plated Onslaught, Viral Spawning, Tamiyo's Immobilizer, the Dross Pits, Prologue to Pheresis. I play that in my new deck. Meldweb Spider, Cutthroat Centurion, Indoctrination Attendant, Fleshless Gladiator, Bladegraft Aspirant, Quicksilver Fisher in the alternate art, the showcase art, a Carnivorous Canopy, and a Hazardous Blast. So there you go. Skrelv, he's fun, toxic, can't block, choose a color, another creature gets toxic and hexproof from the color until end of turn. Very useful card. Yeah, Skrelv's a good little card. Not a bad pack for the first one out of that box.
I'm good.
You're not dead?
There was something really gross in the dumpster. Smelled like a dead animal.
Oh, yuck.
Yeah, I threw up a little bit.
Why do you feel dumb? I saved two, one for next week and one for whenever I feel like I want to save $2. I mean, every tier you unlock, you get more coupons, everyone. Make sure you're using them. So Cliffgate can be any color other than red. Cliffgate. I'd have to look it up. Cliffgate enters the battlefield tapped. As it enters the battlefield tapped, choose a color other than red. Add a red or 1 mana of the chosen color. No, it can be red or the other color. It's like the Thriving Lands from Jumpstart.
Oh.
It's just that it's a gate.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So that's the difference. It enters tapped, you choose another color other than red, and then when you tap it, you can choose red or the other color that was chosen. So, Sam, when it enters, you choose the color, and until that permanent leaves play, that land can produce red or the other color when you tap it. But you can't change the color after you choose it without bouncing it. Yes, you can make it a red or white. The Thriving Isle, Thriving Heath, Thriving Moor, those are all the same. But they're not a gate. This one, because it's in Baldur's Gate, they decided to add the gate to it. Yeah, it's not a bad land for mana fixing. It just comes into play tapped. That's the main thing you're paying for there. But it's, red and any other color you need. They're not... I don't think it's particularly useful in a 2-color deck necessarily, but in a 3-color deck, where you're playing red and 2 other colors, it could be useful to help smooth out your mana, because you can pick the one color that you're short on. Hopefully you're only short on one color. Mike K6, Dr. Possum, welcome in. Lots of stuff going on today, folks. We've already opened a bunch of packs, and they've been pretty good, if I do say so myself. Woe has been particularly nice to us. Still no anime pulled out of this box. It's only a few packs gone. I've got Bloomborough, sealed still, waiting to be opened. We just cracked this Phyrexia All-Be-One draft. Nerds and Sports going back in for 3 Woe set boosters. Where are we going, nerds? Hot hands on each stack. Alrighty. Let's see here. We'll go that one. And then that one feels good. And then that one. All right, let's see if the hands are hot. Good luck, Nerds and Sports. First pack. Moonshaker Cavalry in the art. Alrighty. Swamp. Ice Out. Rhyme for a Reindeer. Kellen's Light Blades. Ruby Daring Tracker. Picnic Ruiner. Agatha's Champion. Ariet's Tempting Apple. Obria's Attendance. Stab Wound. Hilda of the Icy Crown. Pardon me. A Diminisher Witch. And a Gregor Shrewd Ministrate off the list. Not
Glenn.
bad.
It's Glenn.
Yep, not bad. Little double rare pack. There we go. First one.
Now we need a baseball bat.
All right. Number 2. We would need to open Dustmore. Oh, signed Necropotence art card. Upside down again. Very cool, though. Alright. Swamp. Bestial Bloodline. Red Tooth. Curse of the Werefox. Hearth Elemental. Frolicking Familiar. Collector's Vault. Very useful right now. Fey Dream Thief. Woodland Acolyte. Knightly Valor. Likeness Looter. I play this in my commander deck. It is a fun card. Glory, or Archon's Glory in the foil. And a Royal Young Hero token. Welcome in, Raiders. Collective Compulsion. Thank you very much for swinging by and dropping your crew with us. How was stream, Collective? We'll get a give you up for you in just a sec. Let me open this last pack for Nerds and Sports. What the heck is going on here?
Welcome in, Collective. Whoa, that's cool.
Again.
A non-side.
A non-side one.
Ooh.
That's the second time I've done that today.
Yeah.
Bantress Transmuter, Bellowing Bruiser, Balluna's Gatekeeper, Stormkeld Vanguard, Howling Galefang, Belligerent of the Ball, Torch the Tower, useful sideboard card, Ratcatcher Trainee, Stab Wound, Questing Druid, fun card, Charmed Clothier, and the foil, and a monster token. Alright, for Woe, this is a pretty average pack, but still, great card here, playable card here, good stuff, good stuff. Thank you, Nerds and Sports, for going in, we really appreciate that.
Collective, how'd the stream go, brother? Thank you for the raid, guys. We're going to throw up a givey of Aether Drift, trying to give away that Chrome Mox. Thank you so much, Collective. Guys, if you're bored in the morning and want to do a hot break, check out Collective.
Hop in that givey, folks.
Oh, I was in his break this morning. I got an Ocelot Pride. We
Ocelot
opened
Pride?
An entire box of MH3. And
Nice.
I got an Ocelot Pride.
Like standard foil showcase?
Normal. Just
normal?
plain normal, yeah.
Still, great hit.
For $30.
For like the 6th time, says Collective.
It is. It's my like 5th one.
Holy vey.
Yeah. Every time he opens MH3, I'm in.
Very nice, very nice.
He is yet to do me wrong, baby.
There we go, caffeine, caffeine. All right, let's refresh this page and see if any spoilers have updated. Nope.
Mike, Mountain Island or food token? Mountain. Mountain, please. Thank you, brother. He was doing a deal in his game, and I got caught up with work. Sorry about that. Thank you, man.
Yes, I need to wake up and drink caffeine. Ah. Rabahan, Bull of Alamigo from Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh.
Legendary creature, human warrior,
Yeah.
2/2 for 2, colorless and a red. Ward, pay life equal to his power.
I'm in.
And then whenever he attacks, attach up to 1 target equipment you control to target attacking creature.
I'm in.
Dude, with your life, he should go in your commander deck.
I'm all about that. I like that.
How are we feeling today? It feels weird to be home on a Friday. Well, enjoy your time. Last 3 rounds on Monday for a counterspell, Deadpool, and Deadly Rollick. Don't miss it. Wow.
Nice. I'm in, collective. I'm in. I'll be there for that Deadly Rollick, baby. The Deadpool Deadly Rollick's cool. I like that.
$8.
$8 to get in. I'm in. I'll be in.
Speaking of which, folks, we have a little game.
You want to put that up?
Let's put it up.
Let me sleeve those cards real quick.
We're going to put up a little last man standing if anybody's interested.
Who wants to play a last man standing, guys, for a plateau? For a plateau heavily played. The top 2 spots will make their money back.
So we'll go over that in a sec. I'm going to open these packs for Nerds and Sports. Right? He went in again?
I believe so.
Yep.
Yeah, he did.
Where do you want to go, Nerds?
See the plateau.
Well, the second place spot is pretty good.
There you go. That down.
We'll show you in a sec after we go through these.
We'll show you the game in a minute. Good luck, nerds.
Second from the butts. Alrighty. 1. 2. 3. Alrighty. Good luck, Sam. Pack 1. Karmic Justice in the Fairy Tale art. Mountain. Troublemaker Oath. Rowan's Grim Search. Brave the Wilds. Stone Splitter Bolt. Ariat's Tempting Apple. Neva. We got a Commune with Nature. An Impact Tremors. Decent. Oppression. Not worth a lot, but a fun card. Restless Vine Stock for a rare. Lord Skitterer's Butcher in the foil. And a Rat Token. Pack 1. Not a bad start. Let's get some more hits in Pack 2. Pack 2 for Nerds and Sports. Good luck, good luck. 30 seconds-ish left on that givey, folks. Make sure you're in there. Hey, it's my commander.
Take Will.
Take Will. We got a Mountain. We got a Ginger Brute. Candy Trail. Spider Food. Shrouded Shepherd. Graceful Takedown. Tanglespan Lookout. Taken by Nightmares. Griffin Airy. Unnatural Growth. Decent little hit in the storybook with a Yenna Redtooth Regent, a Ferocious Werefox in the foil, and a Treasure Token.
Okay, we got a natural growth.
All right, some last pack magic for Nerds and Sports. Let's see it. And our givey's going off. Mike K6 winning that givey.
Nice, Mike.
Defense of the Heart, I believe, in the anime?
I believe so.
Man, I'm good. All right, Forest. Ferocious Werefox, Besotted Knight, Aquatic Alchemist, Archive Dragon, Disdainful Stroke, Galvanic Giant, Glass Casket, I'm playing that card right now in a deck, Warehouse Tabby, Intangible Virtue, Agatha of the Vile Cauldron. We want the Cauldron, not Agatha. Dark Tutelage in the foil, and an Interplanar Beacon off the list. Well, Sam, those packs weren't as hot, sorry to say, but thank you so much for going in. We do appreciate it.
Thank you, Sam.
Still lots of hits hiding in this box of woe, folks. And for our givey for Collective Compulsion bringing in that raid, we've got Aether Drift going to Mike K6. Good luck. Let's see the Chrome Mox.
Good luck, Mike. Thank you, Collective.
And we have a pilot token. With a full art island, a kickoff celebration in the foil, a Wastewood Verge in the rare, not bad.
Nice.
We'll take a Verge. Guidelight Pathmaker, Haunt the Network, Auroch Mammoth, and a Grease Wrench Goblin for your uncommons with your commons. Well, no Chrome Mox yet again, but hey, we got a Verge. We always take a Verge.
Nice. Thank you.
Thank Mike K6 for hanging out with us. We appreciate it. So, as I was saying, folks, we have a spicy last man standing game. It's going to be $38 a spot. But top prize right here, get yourself a plateau for $38. Now, if you're worried, well, there's only one hit in this. No, there are actually two good hits in this one, because behind this plateau we have a black bordered Antiquities strip mine. Now these are played, folks. These are not in the greatest of condition. They are very playable cards still.
Moderate to heavy. Yeah.
Moderate to heavy played, but for 38 bucks, you can get yourself a black bordered strip mine or a plateau, and the rest of the hits, while not $38, are still very good. We got a Misty Rainforest, an Arid Mesa, a Cabal Coffers, Sea of Clouds, Rafine's Tower in the foil, Wooded Foothills, Temple Garden, and a Spectator Seating. So, folks, I am going to throw this up. We're going to put this on a wheel with the 10 names, and the last one standing will be getting that plateau. So, did you put it up?
It's in.
It's in the bin, folks.
It's pinned, and Tom's in, baby.
Tom's in.
Let's go, Tom. You'll have to bring up Wheel of Names.
Yeah.
It's the first random name.
Yep.
Figured you knew by now. Since Whatnot Wheel still does not like OBS,
Alrighty. Now let's see if my button works.
I'm gonna go brick a server.
Nope. Gotta fix that real quick.
That was interesting. I had never seen
was.
that before. It's not the right one.
It is, but how do I change the
Tab. Whatever the window menu is, it'll let you change.
No, I want to just replace this.
Oh. Can you just delete it? I don't know. No.
I don't know what is going on here. We'll get that working, folks. Just give me a minute. I think it's because it got moved up.
Oh.
Nope. Why is it showing the camera through there?
Maybe you have to make it its own screen. Like its own individualized screen? I don't remember.
Time to start the quarterly system check.
Oh no, server went down. I don't know how that happened.
Yep. Mr. So and so. There we go. Why couldn't I read that? Thanks for stopping by and getting a bronze tier. We appreciate that. Ignore the flashing screen, folks. I am just trying to get that wheel to come up on screen. There we go.
All right.
Yep.
That's great, Sam. Nice.
There we go. Look at that. We have a wheel, folks. Alrighty. Alright, so fun game going today, folks. For these 10 lands, last man standing, once again, 38 bucks gets you a shot at a plateau. Second place gets you a strip mine black border from Antiquities. Third place is a Misty Rainforest. Fourth, Arid Mesa. Cabal Coffers for fifth. Sea of Clouds for sixth. Seventh is a Rafine's Tower in the foil. Eighth is a Wooded Foothills. Ninth is a Temple Garden. And 10th will get you a Spectator Seating. We know it's a little spicy, folks, but that top end is so worth it. No worries, hot hands. We understand. I'd go in on this one if I wasn't working. If I wasn't building a house by hand, yeah, that's expensive. I'd say chop the gas and all or nothing for the duel. Oh, sorry, Sam. Yeah, that was a little surprise we've been working on. Yeah, I'm gonna be fine. Hi, Hawk. Welcome in.
Holler at me. I'll see you soon. Thank you.
Later.
Appreciate you.
Just writing and expanding the note so people can see, folks. But if you have questions, feel free to. Sway, welcome in. Just doing some housekeeping here. Updating the note for our game. All right, there we go. I have updated the show notes if anybody's got questions. Just the order in which those will be going out. What just flashed up on my screen? Something flashed up. I missed it. Never should have let a friend buy half your beta booster box back in high school, Sam? Yeah. Yep. I have lots of old Magic cards I regret that are no longer with me. For various reasons. Later, Marcy. See you if you come back, but enjoy your day off. Thank you, Marcy. Appreciate that. Flying Black Tiger, welcome in. Good to see you, Nightman. How's everybody doing on this Friday? Hope everyone's having a good Friday. Oh, got some more spoilers popped up for Final Fantasy. We got Hope from Final Fantasy 12 or 13. Final Fantasy 13. Azorius, a blue and a white for a 2/2 legendary creature human wizard with lifelink. At the beginning of your end step, each opponent mills X cards, where X is the amount of life you gained this turn. Interesting. Savage Sam is having a good Friday. Got 3 cards I wanted from those WoW packs. There you go. Ride the shoe puff. Rides the shoe puff. All aboards. From Final Fantasy IX, I remember that. It's an enchantment for a colorless and a green. You get landfall. When a land you control enters, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control. Then you can tap 7. This enchantment becomes a 7/7 beast creature in addition to its other types. Interesting. And Retrozz, the obnoxious octopus. Uncommon, colorless and a blue, legendary creature octopus, 2/1. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, if at least 4 mana was spent to cast it, tap target creature an opponent controls and put a stun counter on it. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, if at least 8 mana was spent on it, or spent to cast it, put 8 +1/+1 counters on Retrozz. Wow. What 8 mana non-creature spells are out there in Standard? And you have to cast it. So reanimating doesn't count. So, like, I was thinking Omniscience, right? I have to think about that one. Anything returns to your hand from the graveyard or exile would work. Yeah. So those are 3 new spoilers from Final Fantasy so far this morning that I've seen. That Hope one looks interesting. Azorius Mill. Life Gain Mill. Mr. Basura Head, welcome in. Boozin', good to see you. We open packs, how you been? Just hanging out, opening some magic packs, and looking at Final Fantasy previews. We do have a game in the bin, folks. Last one standing. $38 gets you a spot to win this plateau right here. Or, second place gets you a black bordered Antiquities strip mine. The rest of the lands that are in the game are listed in the notes in the order they will be handed out. But maybe somebody's feeling lucky. $38 for a chance at a plateau. D Squad 35, welcome in. Excuse me. Sorry, folks. So what's everybody looking forward to in Final Fantasy the most? What are the other 9 cards? Maverick. They're in the show notes, but I can show you right here. We have a plateau. We have a black bordered strip mine, a misty rainforest, arid mesa, cabal coffers, sea of clouds, Rafine's tower in the foil, wooded foothills, temple garden, and spectator seating. So you filed an APP for Mike? We're gonna see him on a milk box? What do you mean we open packs? He was just here. There he is, sticking up for himself. Yeah, he's been around. We were chatting about his Alexios Commander deck. Whoa. There's some good cards coming from Final Fantasy for it. Aw, Mike, you got a fan. Somebody has to be. Just kidding, Mike. You know I love you. World Map. Interesting card. Artifact for 1 colorless. Tap a colorless and the world map. Sacrifice this artifact. Search your library for a basic land card. Reveal it. Put it into your hand. Then shuffle. But for 3 colorless, tapping and sacrificing the artifact, you can search your library for any land card. Interesting. That is interesting. I don't see it getting played in Standard at all, but Commander, I could see people using that for some mana fixing. Oh yeah, folks, we do have Pokemon in the bin. I keep forgetting that because I don't know anything about Pokemon. So if you want to see me look ridiculous, ask me to open some Pokemon. We have some booster packs and some ETBs right here. We have the Prismatic Evolutions ETBs and some, I think it's Journey Together packs. Yeah, Scarlet Violet Journey Together booster packs. So, you know, if you're up for something different, we have it. Do we have Final Fantasy coming in? Oh yes, we have lots of Final Fantasy coming in. We will have lots of Final Fantasy. I believe the 2nd. Hey, Retrozz. Good morning. Yes, it's TJ. All day today. But yeah, we open packs. I think the 2nd, June 2nd, is when we can start selling on stream to be shipped to get to you on pre-release day, I believe. I'm correct on the shipping. Awesome. Yes, collector boxes are getting close to 700 now, yes. I think 680 was the last I saw. Let's take a look on TCG Player. A case is $4,500. Market price, $707 for a collector booster of Final Fantasy. Wow. And $530 for Japanese collectors. Yikes. Yeah, I'm not getting a collector's this time, folks. Let's see, what's the... If you can afford to buy a whole case, what's the price? $730. Yikes. No discount for buying a case. Oof. How about if you buy a master case? Oh, it's a little bit cheaper. It's only $660 if you can buy a master case at $16,000. Yikes. Yeah, there's one listing on TCG Player for a master case of Final Fantasy collectors, and it's listed for $19,000, but the market price is $16,000. The collector's edition of the Commander decks is like $1,200 for 4 decks. Jeebus. The Borderless Surge Foil Clouds are pre-selling for $600, $500. Borderless Surge Foil Tifa's at $450. Pre-sale prices, yikes. Yeah, that's the thing is, well, collectors won't be reprinted, we open packs. There's only ever one print run of collectors, at least according to Wizards. So once the collectors are gone, they're gone, and that's where all the crazy price surge is. But yeah, we're gonna get this set printed for 3 years because of standard. So, granted, Tarkir had trouble keeping up with demand, and it wasn't as big of an IP. There is a serialized in these. There's a golden chocobo, only 77. So yeah. Yeah, I don't even see it listed on TCG Player yet. Yep, lots of fun cards coming to Final Fantasy. Anybody got a favorite card yet? I mean, I have a favorite Final Fantasy character, and they finally previewed his card a couple of days ago. Well, he gets 2 cards. Locke Cole from Final Fantasy VI is my favorite character. Waka. Yeah, no Waka card yet for Mike. You don't want a couple of cards? That's... Celis is Nerds and Sports' favorite character? Awesome. Celis is a great character. Yeah, I was a little upset when they previewed Locke's Commander deck card, because he was Rakdos. He's red-black. And he had Mug as an ability, which was on theme, but his main set card is Demir. He's a colorless, a blue, and a black. 2/3 legendary human rogue with Death Touch and Lifelink. And whenever he deals combat damage to a player, draw a card, then discard a card. Yeah, the treasure part was on theme, but I just don't feel the Rakdos colors, you know, the red-black really meet Locke. Yeah. Because he's a treasure hunter. I would have thought more like Boros, though. Or maybe Orzhov. But I like his Demir card. It's good. And they're saying it's $11 already for an uncommon? Holy cow. In the extended art? Go-Go looks good. I will admit, Go-Go looks interesting. Ultros looks interesting. Go-Go's got more than one card. I only see his main set card here. Go-Go Master of Mimicry. Oh, and his Commander deck card. The Mysterious Mime. At the beginning of combat on your turn, you may have Go-Go become a copy of another target creature you control until end of turn, except for its name is Go-Go Mysterious Mime. If you do, Go-Go and that creature get +2/+0 and gain haste until end of turn and attack this turn if able. Huh. That's interesting. 3 colorless and a red for a 2/2 legendary creature wizard. Interesting. Yeah, I like the mono blue one. Mono red one's not bad. I see a lot of utility though out of that. The blue one. Oh. Vivi, yes, Vivi is going to be busted. Vivi is going to be absolutely nuts in both standard, or in actually standard, in modern, in commander, in constructed and commander. It's just going to be nuts. There's going to be so many people who try to break it. Mono red though, copper dragon with haste. 2 copper dragons with haste. Yeah, Vivi is gonna just, I can't even fathom. People are gonna break that card so bad. You think Avatar will be a sneaky good set? It has potential. No, they haven't preemptively banned anything yet, Savage Sam. You're building Kefka and Celis nerds in sports? Awesome, awesome. Yeah, Vivi is gonna be nuts. Although this blue discard package that I see popping up is looking pretty nasty too. Blue mill, sorry, not discard, mill. Blue mill package. Because there's the land that for 6 mana, target opponent discard or mills half their library for 6 mana on a land, adventure land. So if you're playing like good old Azorius control and you just need to get to 6 mana and smack somebody in the face with that, and then if you got River Churn Monument out, it's over after that, because then they put the other half in. All for 10 mana. If you have River Churn Monument already out. Yeah, have you not seen the land, Sam? Yeah, let me pull it up. It's Jidor Aristocratic Capital. Land, town. This land enters tapped, add a blue mana. But it has Overture, 4 colorless, 2 blue, sorcery, adventure. Target opponent mills half their library, rounded down. Then you exile this card. You can play this card later from exile. So yeah, the blue mill package is looking pretty gross. Like I said, you team that up with River Churn Monument out of Aether Drift, which for its exhaust ability is 2 colorless and 2 blue. Tap this artifact. Target opponent or target player, because it's not opponent, it's player, mills cards into their graveyard equal to the number of cards in their cards from their library equal to the number in their graveyard. So yeah, for 10 mana, if you can get that far in a game, you can insta-win. Granted, you know, Overture can be countered, and the activated ability on the River Churn Monument can be countered and stuff like that. But you've also got Go-Go now. So for if you have 2 River Churn Monument, I mean, technically you'll get 2 River Churn Monuments. But that would be 12 mana. That'd be expensive. Yeah, because Go-Go you have to pay double X, which X is the cost of the ability. Oh no. You just have to pay X twice, so you have to pay 2 mana. So for 6 mana you can double... For 6 mana you can double exhaust your River Churn Monument. For 8 mana, you could do it 3 times. So if they have 5 cards in their graveyard, the Forever Turn Monument will make them have 10 cards, and the first Go-Go trigger will make them have 20 cards, and then you'll hit them for another 20 cards. So they'll have 5, and then they'll have 10, and then they'll have 20. Yeah. Grand Arbiter Augustine the Fourth is going in my cart as we speak. Oof. Yeah, that mill package is looking gross. Yeah, I mean, you could do it. Your wife would, yeah, she's an artist. She would notice that kind of stuff, Mike. Which art, the selfie art or the full art with the selfie? Yeah, well, it's not the same. It's not the same artist. I believe the one on the character portrait, the one where he's full art and flexing, I think that's by the original artist. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna figure out a way to break that ancient adamantoise. That looks just like so much fun. Green stompy ramp is going to be a thing. Green white landfall with chocobos is gonna be a thing. She likes the showcase better. Yeah, is that the one where he's flexing? They have a name for that one. I think they're called character portraits. Yeah, the Y'shtola, the four colorless, 2 blue Y'shtola Cat Druid 3/5 that flickers. That looks fun. Green, white, blue birds. I was thinking just 2 color, Mike. Just Selesnya birds. Yeah, but that's only one thing you're adding. And bird counterspell. I mean, if you want to run some control, I was just thinking like straight up landfall. Yeah, green, white, landfall, birds. Because the chocobos let you play birds or lands off the top of your library. There's the Boko, Bartz and Boko have affinity for birds, and when Bartz and Boko enters, each other bird you control deals damage equal to its power to target creature an opponent controls. And then there's the white chocobo too, and I think that one allows you to double triggers. activated triggers. Let me look it up. You need to learn how to play mono red properly. Red Deco Burr. Choco Seeker of Paradise. Actually, that one does have blue in it. It's a colorless, a white, a green, and a blue for a 3/5 legendary creature bird. Whenever one or more birds you control attacks, look at the top. Look at that many cards from the top of your library. You may put one of them into your hand, then put any number of land cards from among them onto the battlefield tapped, and the rest into your graveyard. And then it's got landfall. Whenever a land you control enters, Choco gets +1/+0 until end of turn. And then where's the white card? So yeah, you could play blue in a Chocobo deck. I know there's a white one. Ambrosia Whiteheart, legendary creature bird for a white and a colorless. It's got flash. When Ambrosia Whiteheart enters, you may return another permanent you control to its owner's hand. Landfall, whenever a land you control enters, Ambrosia Whiteheart gets +1/+0 until end of turn. Yeah, and then there's another Chocobo card I swear that's doubles bird triggers. Or was I thinking of a card outside the set? I'll have to look. Well, there is Roaming Throne, yeah. But that's if you're playing Commander or something, not for standard. Oh, is it the green crystal? What's the green crystal do? Traveling Chocobo, Bartz and Boko. Earth Crystal. No, that doubles your counters. Still good in a landfall deck. Yeah, sorry, Tom, you're the only one in. Yeah, folks, we do have a game in the bin. It's a little bit spicy, but it is for last one standing to win a plateau right here. Second place, I should say, would get a strip mine. And then we have a Misty Rainforest, Arid Mesa, Cabal Coffers, Sea of Clouds, Rafine's Tower in the foil, Wooded Foothills, Temple Gardens, and Spectator Seating. So all of that is just a waiting. So yeah, lots of fun stuff coming in Final Fantasy, folks. I'm looking forward to it. Granted, I'm looking at Final Fantasy through the lens of standard primarily, because that's my preferred format. But I can see the value to other formats in there. All right. ETBs are triggered abilities, right? Because the trigger is entering the battlefield. Right? Am I thinking that right? I think I am. Which means Go-Go can copy ETBs too. Go-Go just got even better. Yeah. Go-Go's gonna be nuts too. So many good wizards in this set. Yeah, the VV Black Mage decks are gonna be cool. Looking forward to that. I'm gonna need to buy Deadpool now. I don't know if I want to play with Deadpool. The rules issues that card just brings up make my head hurt. I don't want to think that hard when I'm playing Magic. I think hard enough already playing Magic. Don't need to add the Deadpool complexity layer on top. Rides the Shoopuf? I know there's a card in here that doubles triggers, though. What was it? I mean, Deadpool would get annoying real quick if you were able to get more than one on the field. No, not the red Go-Go, Tom, the blue Go-Go. The blue Go-Go is 2 colorless and a blue, and then it's got the ability double X tap, copy target activated or triggered ability you control X times. You may choose new targets for the copies. This can't be copied. This ability can't be copied and X can't be 0. So yeah. Yeah. And it's on a 2/4 body for 3 mana. So not bad. I'm already getting visions of a Simic ramp with Go-Go in it and some other fun cards. Have to play around with that. Are there any infinite mana loops left legal? In what format, Sam? In Commander? Oh, yeah. I'm sure there are. Yeah. I mean, I'm not a huge Commander player, but I'm almost certain there's all sorts of infinites available in... I mean, one of the guys I was playing with about a month ago didn't know his deck had an infinite, and he discovered it while we were playing him. We had to point it out to him that it was infinite. Made infinite tokens. He was playing an Abzan enchant deck. or a Selesnya Enchantress deck, and he had this one creature that said, whenever you throw an enchantment on it, make a 1/1 token that's a copy of this creature. And then he had an enchantment that said, whenever a creature you control enters play, move this enchantment to it. Well, enchant that creature, create the token, enchantment moves to the token, token has the ability, boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop, infinite tokens. Yep. Tom was in that game, weren't you, Tom? That was when you were playing your Ur-Dragon. So yeah. It was Mike who pointed it out that it was infinite. Thanks, Mike. Is there a white-blue loop that infinitely makes Thopters? I'm sure we could think of one if we tried hard enough. So, folks, lots going on in the bin today. To the internet. We got lots of packs waiting to be opened. This box of Wilds is about half gone, and we haven't gotten a huge hit from it yet. That box was opened fresh this morning. No big hits out of it yet. We got a completely sealed box of Bloomburrow. We got one pack out of this Phyrexia Draft Boosters. So lots of packs available here, folks, just waiting to be cracked. We also have a game in the bin. We have a last one standing where the top prize is a plateau. Now, I do know that it might be a little pricey, but $38, gets you a spot to win a plateau. Or, second place is still a strip mine, original Antiquities Black Border strip mine. Anyone buy the LCI yet? Nope, Jack, we still have a completely sealed box of LCI. I have a sealed box of Assassin's Creed. I've got Foundations that's brand new, Foundation Jumpstart that's brand new. Plenty of stuff waiting to be cracked. I still have Omega boosters, too, from Kamigawa and Dominaria United. Mr. Unseen Unboxing, welcome in. All hail Odin, good to see you. Yeah, I mean, for the Thopters, you might have to make infinite mana that you then turn into Thopters somehow, but... Infinite blue in Commander? Not hard. Palancron High Tide, obviously infinite blue mana. Echo Mage Reality Spasm. If you have 14 mana on the table, you could always do Great Whale and Capsize with buyback. Well, I mean, Panharmonicon is in a lot of these. Felidar Guardian, Spark Double, Panharmonicon. Ygra, Eater of All, Experimental Confectioner, plus Phyrexian Altar. Yep. Phyrexian Altar's in a lot of these, too. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. Dance of the Dead World Gorger Dragon. I remember that one. Flying Black Tiger, welcome back. Good to see you. Yeah. Kodama the East Tree, Tireless Provisioner, Simic Growth Chamber. That's another good one. Oh, there, yeah. Rona, Herald of Invasion, Mox Amber, Retraction Helix. Oh yeah, Hullbreaker Horror Soul Ring. Dramatic Reversal, Isochron Scepter, yep, that's another one. Can spend it on... Yeah, and then once you have infinite mana, you got Walking Ballista, you got Urza. What else can you spend it on? Invokers. All sorts of stuff. There you go, Retrofitter Foundry. Retrozz. If you get infinite mana, you can play a Retrofitter Foundry and make infinite Thopters. Yeah, Sam, no problem. Just let us know what box you want. We can set it aside. There we go. Done. So, folks, lots going on in the bin, including a last one standing. Last one standing there is for that plateau you see in front of you. I know it's hard to see. But we got a little 10-man chance, 1 in 10 chance to get yourself a plateau. Mike died, LOL. How's everybody doing on this fine Friday, at least where I am, afternoon now? It is now officially afternoon. Yeah, imagine Mike and I do a lot of searching for cards and stuff on our phones, and autocorrect is terrible for screwing up Magic names. So bad. Good one, Mike. Yeah, Azus. Yeah, Mike, ducking is a verb. Toxica Fish, Dark the Panther, welcome in, good to see yins. Yeah, when you duck, that is the action of ducking. There's also ducking people in ponds, but that's a little more archaic. No, the verb to duck. Ducking, yes. No worries, no worries. We like to learn here on the Tap and Roll Whatnot channel. Learning is important. I mean, when you're as short as Mike, you don't often have to duck. Had to go there, sorry. It was, the softball was right there. Savage Sam lobbed it on purpose. Awesome. So, folks, we were going hot on packs for a while there. The packs are hot today, folks. That box of woe is just calling. Haven't hit an anime out of there yet. Brand new box this morning. Yeah, Sam got 7 decent packs in a row, but no bangers, like no complete fire. That's what we're really looking for, but the packs have still been very solid coming out of there. It's one of the things I love about the set. Value all the way down. Yep. I mean, you can make the money back on your pack with, you hit a Beans, a Monstrous Rage, and a Hopeless Nightmare in the same pack, so 2 uncommons and a common, and you will cover the cost of your pack. That's without the rare. Mike, unlocking gold tier, hot hands. Alrighty, we want the Taint. We want R1. And we want M3. All right. Good luck, Mike. Let's see some fire. These are all for Sam. Hey, here we go. Good luck to Mike, but even better, more good luck to Sam. All right. We got the art card. We got a Forest. Wicked Visitor. Hopeless Nightmare. There you go. It's like a $2 common. Hopeful Vigil. The Princess Takes Flight. Glass Casket. Eerie Interference. Eerie Interference. That's weird. And it's our art card. Hey, Virtue of Loyalty in the showcase. That's a hit. We like that. Vampiric Rites. Sir Ginger the Meal Ender. Agatha's Champion in the foil. And an ad card. Huh, that was some weird correlation in the pack there. And I think Virtue of Loyalty is right on the border of Hard Sleeve, so I'm gonna go ahead and do it. There you go, Sam. Yeah, Virtue's being used in that Boros Quintorius deck. Delve, or not Delve. What's the name of that mechanic? It'll come back to me. Is it Delve? Discover. That's it. I knew it was a D word. The Boros Discover deck. All right. Pack 2. Good luck, Mike and Sam. Oh, what is this one? I don't know this one off the top of my head. Prophetic Prism. Hamlet Glutton. Candy Grappler. Minstrosity. Cheeky House Mouse. Knight of Doves. Spellscorn Coven. Ariet's Whisper. Old Fitterfang. Curiosity. Imidane the Pyro Hammer. Utopia Sprawl in the foil. Oh, that's gorgeous. And a Doomed Traveler off of the list. All right, let's see. Pack 3, last pack magic. Let's get something hot for Sam. Ooh, we got a doubling season in the Fairy Tales art card. We got a mountain. Flick a coin. Armory mice. Rat catcher trainee. Edgewall Inn. Discerning financier. 3 bowls of porridge. Living lectern. Greta Sweet Tooth Scourge. Karmic Justice in the storybook. Not bad. 3 blind mice. Another rare, not bad. There's a fun infinite deck with this card right now in standard. And a Kindred Discovery in the foil storybook. Very, very nice hit. Right on theme with your fairy deck, right, Sam? Oh, and a Dwarven Grunt off the list. There we go. I told you these packs are hot, folks. I can't get this thing. There you go. On theme for your fairy deck. I mean, are you what colors are you using your fairies? Are you playing Dimir, Esper, Orzhov fairies? What you playing? Blue-black. Yep, same as me. Yep. So that's Dimir. Yeah, I got this in my fairy deck as well. I have the anime one, though. But still. Obria? Yep. She's the alt commander for my deck. I'll actually run out and grab that deck, Sam, and I'll show you some cards I got to give you some ideas. Yep, 1422 on that. That's why I put it straight in a hard sleeve, man. That's gorgeous, too. Yeah, let's show it off one more time, because it's just absolutely gorgeous with the foiling. I don't know if it's coming through the camera well for you guys, but I think it's just a really awesome looking card. All right, more for Sam's pile. All right, folks, I'm gonna throw up a givey real quick. I'm gonna take a quick little break. So we're gonna go, once again, on our quest to give away a Chrome Mox. Pop in that givey, folks. I'll be right back. Alright, folks, I'm back. Make sure you're in that givey. Zipper Sounds, welcome in. So let's see, some ideas for Sam's fairy deck. Yeah, no problem, Zipper. Glad to see you. Thanks for hanging out. So if you're just going for a fairy theme and not necessarily a cohesive deck, which mine's half and half, like you can have the Commander Masters Factor Fiction with the fairy on it. Still a decent card. I mean, it's not a... There's no fairy-ristic studies, unfortunately. They're all mermaids. Or wizards. The Future Sight Flutterstorm. Just fun. Let's see, what else? Fairy zombies, okay. Bitter Blossom, always good in a fairy deck. Let's see what else is on theme. Yeah, you can pull a Bitter Blossom out of those woe packs. That's where I pulled that one from. There's an anime Bitter Blossom and a storybook Bitter Blossom. There is a fairies-themed Door of Destinies that you could play. I've just got this one in this deck because it's a original pre-release. Let's see what other... Yeah, there's my Kindred Discovery. What other fun fairy-themed cards are in here? I mean, besides the fairies, obviously. Ah, sorry, Tim. I just caught your comment. Yeah, the I can show those off. It's in the notes, but oh, here we go on the Givey. Super Panda 8, 9, 12 won that. Good luck to you, Super Panda. We'll open that in just a sec. But for Tim B, we got the Plateau, we got a Strip Mine, we got a Misty Rainforest, Arid Mesa, Cabal Coffers, Sea of Clouds, Rafine's Tower in the foil, Wooded Foothills, Temple Garden, and Spectator Seating for the spots for the last one standing. Yeah, not bad at all. For Super Panda, thanks for hanging out. We appreciate it. Good luck. We want to see a Chrome Mox. Tim going in on the last one standing. Thank you very much. I'll get your name on the wheel in just a second. We got a Start Your Engines token, an Island, a Gastal Raider in the foil. We got a Monument to Endurance, not bad. Spike Shell Harrier, Tyrox, Sword Tyrant, Thundering Broodwagon, Rocketeer Boost Buggy, and your commons. Alright, no Chrome Mox, but we did get a Monument to Endurance. Nice little card there. Thank you very much. Super Panda for hanging out. Oh, we got 2 more. Parker, Spider going in on the game. Thank you very much. I will get your names added in just a moment, everyone. Just got your text, Mike. Thank you. Yes. And if you have the green one, if you don't need it, but if you want to hold on to it, I completely understand. All right. Wheel. All right. Let's add some more names. Alrighty, 3 names. We're a third of the way there. So, folks, take a look in that bin. We got the game. We got lots of packs. So many packs, it's not even funny. Three on that plateau, last one standing. I was looking for fairy-themed cards for Sam to throw in his fairy deck. Fairy artwork themed. Oh, yep, here's another one. From 2x2, there's the fairy-themed Thought Scour. Not a bad little cantrip. I think that's about it for fairy-themed, non-fairy cards I have in my commander deck. Obviously, all the fairies are fairy-themed. Did you start with the WoW Commander Precon, Sam? Or are you building this from scratch? Okay. Because there's a couple of cards that come in the Precon that are actually really useful. Like Reflections here. You just choose a creature type whenever you cast a spell of that type, you copy it. And then you also get Kindred Dominance in the Precon. Just destroy everything that's not a fairy. Let's see what other utility cards come in there. I can't remember if Dire Undercurrents comes in the Precon or not, because I have the original version here. Yeah, it's a pretty solid Precon. Yeah. I think that's about it that comes out of the precon that's like really good. The lands are good if you're looking for mana base. But yep, there you go. The traveling chocobo looks so cute. Yeah. There's gonna be so many chocobos running around, it's not even gonna be funny. Copying a creature counts as ETB. The copy itself is a trigger, and then if that copy has ETBs, depending on the wording of it, it should copy when it enters. The copy enters as well. Yeah, so you would double up on ETBs that way. Hey. So far, Mike was here earlier. Yeah, yeah. Doubling your fairies is always a good thing in a fairy deck. So, folks, 3 in our game already. We need 7 more for it to fire. Get yourself a shot, a 1 in 10 shot at a plateau, or better odds if you go in more than once. I'm just saying, you can do that. I wouldn't say anything. So, lots of packs. We've only had 1 spicy hit out of Wilds, and it wasn't even the biggest spicy hit. It was just a foil Kindred Discovery in the storybook, not even an anime. So we still have the anime chance live in this box of Wilds of Eldraine, freshly opened this morning. I've got Baldur's Gate, Bloomburrow, Phyrexia, Lost Caverns of Ixalan. That box is waiting to be cracked, folks. And if we crack that box today, I'll auction off the box topper. Maybe not, I just got yelled at. Yeah, tuning's always, tuning's an ongoing thing, and then every time a set comes out and new cards get introduced and you want to throw those in the deck, it throws your tuning off, your mana base gets screwed up, or you don't have the right curve. It's all crazy. That's why I feel a lot of people, when they get a commander deck right where they like it, they just stop adding. They just leave it. A card has to be really, really good, like game-changing, for them to edit their commander deck. Let's see. There we go. So yeah, the hands have been hot today, folks. Been doing pretty good on our pulls. This, like I said, this box of woe has been very generous to people. We've only pulled 1 pack out of this Phyrexia draft booster. I know that's a very popular set, and it's getting harder and harder to find. We've got it here for you. I've also got collectors of all sorts and sizes. Yeah, Savage, that's a great way to tackle Commander, especially since the meta doesn't exactly exist or shift very much unless you're playing CEDH. And I don't understand people who play CEDH. That's just insanity, in my opinion. That's a lot going on. A lot of A lot of card shuffling to do of a 100-card deck for a 3-turn game, in my opinion. Yeah. For real, says Sam. Yeah. We're going to take 15 minutes to get this game started, shuffled, everybody cut, everybody get through their mulligans, and it's over in 3 turns.
Come on, that was fitting.
I think I'm the only one that heard it.
Oh, that's fair.
It's like sprinting versus a marathon. We out there hating it but loving it at the same time. It's like a sprint versus a marathon. Yeah. I mean, I don't play a whole lot of Commander myself. I'm a... I'm going to date myself here. I'm an old school Type 2 player. For those of you who know what that means. No, I'm a standard player now, mostly. Savage Sim doesn't want to shuffle that much for 3 turns. Yeah. Yeah, there's some crazy EDH decks. It's just nuts. Deadbird misses Type 2. Yeah, I miss Type 2 as well. Standard's fun right now, though, folks. We have lots of fun playing Standard at the store. We did it last night, Thursday night. I played a really janky deck and got smoked. I only won 3 games all night, but I had a lot of fun. Mike got smoked, too. We both got smoked last night. Saw some fun decks. That new Discover deck, the new Boros Discover deck that just popped up recently. We had 2 players. We had 2 players show up with it in paper, and it's just a funny little deck, you know. Back in my day, yeah. I'm getting to that age. Especially in Magic. Yeah, Deadbird, I took about 12 or 15 years off from the game, and just recently came back at Bloomborough, and the game is so different from when I started playing and when I left it. It's just nuts, but, you know, if you know the basics, you adapt quickly, learn the meta, see what's going on. And I have lots of fun. Managed to take down a store championship last Saturday. That was fun. Took down the Tap and Roll store championship. Got myself a foil full art Godric, right? And some promos. That was cool. Yeah, Commander wasn't a thing when I was playing the game previously. I mean, we had a format we called Commander, but it was very different. You took that amount of time too after Cold Snap. Came back at Dominaria. Had to learn how Planeswalkers worked. Yeah. I don't know what other people call this format, but when I was playing back in the early 2000s, we had a format we called Commander where it was 3-on-3, and you had 1 commander and 2 knights. Empire, there we go. That's what we used to call Commander back in the day. Mike's dad almost quit because of Planeswalkers. Well, what was that? Lorwyn was the first Planeswalkers, right? Somewhere around there. Yeah, around early 2000s. I can't remember the... Release date. That's Xanarkand, right? Rise of the Eldrazi. Yeah, Zendikar. Zendikar, sorry. Too much Final Fantasy in the brain. Zendikar was Chandra Ablaze and Nissa. Do you think you'll have the CLB collector boosters next week? Yeah. So yeah. M11. Back when there was 1 or 2 planeswalkers per set. There are 315 cards that include the type Planeswalker. Which reminds me, we haven't seen a Planeswalker in the Final Fantasy set yet. Interesting. We do still have 7 days left in spoiler season for Final Fantasy, though, so there still might be a Planeswalker in there. Shelly Hunter, welcome in. Hey, Shelly Hunter. Interested? Deadbird hopes there's no Planeswalkers in Universes Beyond. I mean, they kind of set the stage for it with Rawl. Rawl being in Bloomburrow and all the other Planeswalkers getting transformed into local beings when they move to that plane. But yeah, folks, lots of packs in the bin, including collectors. We got Omega collectors for Kamigawa Neon Dynasty and Dominaria United. 5 other collector booster packs right there in front of you. I've got draft boosters, I got set boosters, I got play boosters, I got beyond boosters, I got jumpstart boosters. I've got just regular old school booster packs. The only thing I'm missing, I think, still is epilogue boosters. I can get those if you want them. We got some. But yeah, lots of boosters available today, folks. And the hands have been pretty hot. Ask Sam. He's made out like a bandit today. Nerds and Sports did pretty good for himself, too. Also, folks, you can see the pinned post at the bottom of the screen here. Also in the notes is an explanation of our last one standing game. $38 gets you in for a shot at a plateau. This plateau right here could be yours for $38. After the plateau, we have a Strip Mine, Original Black Border, a Misty Rainforest, Arid Mesa, Cabal Coffers, Sea of Clouds, Rafine's Tower in the foil, Wooded Foothills, Temple Garden, and a Spectator Seating. So if you don't know how Last One Standing works, we put your names on a wheel. I spin the wheel. The first name that comes up gets the first land here, Spectator Seating. And we proceed from the back to the front until there was one person left on the wheel, and they will win the plateau. So, $38, get yourself a shot at a plateau. We have 7 spots left in that game. Monstrous Rage is going to your Markov deck. There you go. Monstrous Rage is a great card. A lot of people are shocked it didn't get banned in Standard out of these last rounds of bannings. Yeah, there's some calls to ban Monstrous Rage and Up the Beanstalk, and some other people have been talking about This Town Ain't Big Enough or Storm Chaser's Talent. Yeah, and I don't think banning's necessarily the right way for some of these cards. Like, okay, so you get rid of Talent or you get rid of Storm Chaser's Talent or This Town Ain't Big Enough, but the Orzhov bounce decks are just as oppressive as the ones that have blue in them. You know, with Fairy and Sun Pearl Kieran and all the discard with Hopeless Nightmare and Momentum Breaker. So, you know, it's like, where do you draw the line at what you're going to ban? If bounce is the issue, are you going to stop all bounce? Why are you going to target just these 1 or 2 spells? Things like that. Well, that's the one thing, is the meta's going to change so fast with 6 sets a year coming into Standard. You know, they don't have to ban as much, I feel, with 6 sets potentially causing change. And as Mike learned last night, if you're playing discard, you got to be careful. Because somebody will, if you turn 1 drop a Hopeless Nightmare, they're going to turn 1 drop a Wiltleaf Liege or a Obstinate Baloth on you. Yeah, Mike got turn 1 Wiltleaf Lieged yesterday. On the play. So going into turn 1 for his opponent was going to be swinging back for 4 on turn 1. And that's how you got to do it. Play them counters. They're there. I mean, it was Nubs, and Nubs likes to bully Mike, so these things happen. What was that? Well, fair enough. Desmond Wall, welcome in. Good to see you. Lumen, thanks for stopping by. Feel free to take a look in the bin, folks. We got lots of packs in there just waiting to be cracked. This box of Woe has not had a massive hit yet. Lots of solid hits, but not that one massive hit that's, you know, make you right home. Welcome back, Tom. You've got company on the wheel if you haven't seen. We're up to 3 spots taken in our last one standing game. Yeah, I mean, you got to look at... No worries, Tom. Be safe. There's lots of state troopers out today, I found out. Yeah, and, you know, it's like, what other decks are... I mean, the aggro stuff is the one thing that people are having a lot of issues with because it's just so fast and it's hard to counter. So what is the aggro keeping down? If aggro goes away, what else pops up? So, you know, you have to have all sorts of different types of decks for a meta to be healthy. And granted, Corey Steelcutter has been driving the meta in a certain direction since the last RC. I think it was like 41% of day 2 was playing. It was either 41% of the day 2 or top 32 was playing Steelcutter, which is a pretty big percentage. But, you know, once a deck like that, it's new, so it's popular. And then once it hits saturation and people start playing counters for it, you know, we'll still see things equalize out. You know, the last Pro Tour, Standard Pro Tours, when Zur Overlord's one, and that's not even a huge deck anymore because one, people started hating on it again, and two, it's just the cards, the other decks got support in newer sets than Xur did. Xur hasn't really gotten anything new since Ether Drift. Oh, it got a couple things in Ether Drift, I guess. It got Ride's End, and it got Stock Up in Ether Drift, but its real big power push came out of Duskmourn. I don't think Xur got anything out of Tarkir. Yes, that is true. Saturn 9, that is true, but, you know, Steel Cutter just easier to say, and then people know what you're talking about. Because if you say cutter, you could be talking about a sailing ship. And everybody loves to cut that first syllable off. No one wants to say Corey. Is there anything special in Aether Drift Collector's Boosters? Yes. There is a chance at a serialized, retro-bordered foil Aether Spark. Pretty sure it's retro-bordered. Might just be special bordered. Oh no, it's full art, not retro. It's full art. That's what it was. I knew it was something different. Yeah, it's a pretty cool looking card, especially with the serialized stamp on it. So yes, there's still a chance of a serialized card in Aether Drift. And there's always the special guests in Aether Drift, Chrome Mox being the big one. We're still trying to give one of those away in our givvies. So, yeah, you could pull a foil Chrome Mox out of a collector booster. A couple of the other special guests are pretty good. Yeah, folks, please peruse that bin. We've got lots of stuff in there. We've even got some playmats in there if you're looking for any of the Tarkir playmats with the dragons on them, or Elsbeth. The Elsbeth one is gorgeous, in my opinion. Let's see if I can grab that real quick. There it is. Show that off. So it's the Elsbeth card art, but in a playmat form. Very nice, in my opinion. Great card, too. And Saturn 9 did mention we have had an Ixalan set recently, and I happen to have a full sealed box of that Ixalan set right here, just waiting to be cracked into. Get yourself some dinosaurs, or some vampires, or some pirates, or some Jurassic Park dinosaurs. Are all the playmats in the bin? All the ones I have here are in the bin. I'm missing the Ugin one, I believe, is the only one I don't have here. But all the rest, I believe all the rest of the Tarkir playmats are here. But they would be in the bin. If you're looking for a specific playmat that's not in the bin, if you see it online, give us a shout. We might have it at the store and can get it moved over. We do have way more playmats at the store than we have here. Welcome back, Shelly Hunter. I still have those Omega boosters if you're interested. Awesome, Sam. If you want recommendations, just let me know. I prefer the stitched edged ones myself. Some of the Ultra Pros are stitched, some are not. I just feel that they lay flatter and just hold up better in general. Currently, I'm using one of the Bob Ross playmats. Yeah, Saturn9. The price difference, I don't think. I think the slight upcharge and a stitched edge makes up for endurability, by far. Yeah, the unfinished edges, I think they just start to fall apart, curl, fray after time, and if you just pay the extra couple bucks to get a stitched edge one, you will have that mat forever as long as you don't, like, you know, dump stuff all over it or leave it out in the mud or something. Sorry, folks. Just checking something real quick. Cool. Mr. Cardboard Looting, welcome in, welcome in. So, folks, lots going on in the bin today. The packs have been pretty good. Waiting for that big hit of the day, though. Everything's been solid. I don't think many complaints have come out of anybody purchasing. Even the givvies have been pretty good. Double rares, verges. I think both givvies I've done today hit a verge. So, not bad. Oh, I've done 3 givvies. So one didn't hit a verge, it hit a Monument of Endurance. That's what it was. So at least still a decent rare. And that's coming out of Ether Drift. Not bad. So yeah. Got lots of packs waiting to be cracked though, folks. If you don't see a set you like in the bin, just let me know. Also have our last one standing. You can check out the notes for all the details, but do we have any of the WoW playmats? I'd have to check inventory. I don't know if we have them going back that far, but we can look. I'll have to make a note to do that next time I'm in the shop, Sam, because I don't think I have access to that online here. Actually, hold on. I forgot I have a new tool. It looks like we only have the Elevere of the Wild Court playmat right now for WoW. Alright, let's check on our spoilers. Any updated spoilers? Oh, yeah. Ooh. There's a new black kill spell, everyone. Overkill. 2 colorless and a black. Instant. Target creature gets -0, -9,999 until end of turn. There you go. Deal -9,999. Whew. Talk about overkill. Not bad. Gets around indestructible then. Because if you can get an indestructible creature to 0 health, effectively, it dies still. See, we got Ninja Blades, an equipment for 2 colorless and a black. Artifact equipment, job select. Equipped creature gets +1/+1, is a ninja in addition to its other types, and has, whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, draw a card, then discard a card. That player loses life equal to the discarded card's mana value. Huh. Interesting. And remember, job select means you create a 1/1 hero token, colorless hero token creature, and equip this equipment to it. No reminder text on the card. And it's an equip 2. We got another airship vehicle, cargo ship for a colorless and a blue. Artifact vehicle, 2/3, flying vigilance. Tap, add a colorless mana. Spend this mana only to cast an artifact spell or activate the ability of an artifact source. Crew 1. Interesting. Sleep magic for a blue. Enchantment aura. Enchant creature. When this aura enters, tap enchanted creature. Enchanted creature doesn't untap during its controller's untap step. When enchanted creature is dealt damage, sacrifice this aura. Interesting. That makes sense. It's very flavorful to Final Fantasy, because if a critter was put asleep, you could damage it to wake it up. Very, very flavorful card there. But yeah, that overkill is fun. So, folks, how's your Friday going? Friday afternoon, almost to the end of the work week for those who work the Monday through Friday. How's it going? Nightman, welcome back. Good to see you. Yeah, looks like the Final Fantasy spoilers are starting to come again. Hopefully we get a couple more today. Overkill's gonna be fun, especially in limited. 3 for an instant that is a guaranteed kill is not terrible. Desmond Wall, welcome in. We do have a game in the bin, folks. It's pinned there at the bottom of the screen. $38 gets you in a last one standing game, trying to get this plateau. Last one left on the wheel gets themselves a plateau. Second to last one gets this black bordered strip mine from Antiquities. 7 spots left in that game, folks. We will not fire until it is full. Lots going on in the bin, though, folks. That Wilds box still untapped for a massive hit. Lots of decent, solid hits, but nothing crazy. No anime yet. Nothing jump up and down worthy yet. Although we did get a foil Fairy Tales version of Kindred Discovery, which was gorgeous. But still, holding out for one of those anime hits there. That Phyrexia All Be One box has one pack out. Bloomborough still sealed, Foundation still sealed, Ixalan still sealed, waiting for somebody to go in. If you're looking for the newest stuff, though, I do have Tarkir play boosters here waiting to be cracked. Still have some modern stuff left, too, including Lord of the Rings and MH3. And if you're looking old school, we got you. Dragons of Tarkir, 15-card booster packs. Relive some of those glory days. Jonah Whale TCG, welcome in. Hope everyone's having a good Friday. Working towards the end of the work week. So what's going on out there in Chatland? Anybody got some Magic events this weekend? Playing some FNM? I know we got draft at the shop tonight. Do we have Dan Dan tonight? Is that tonight? Let me check. Let's check the calendar. Slow loading. Today is the 23rd. Nope, just draft tonight. Dan Dan's next week. Okay. What are the chances of getting that plateau? You have a 1 in 10 chance of getting this plateau if you enter our last one standing game, pinned down there at the bottom. 7 spots left. Last one left on the wheel gets the plateau, $38. The details are in the show notes if you want more information, or if you want to look at the other prizes in the last one standing, I can show those off. I don't mind, just ask. Welcome back, Adam. Also, no limit on how many spots you can get in that game. If you want to give yourself better odds, feel free. We also have lots of packs waiting to be opened, folks. Lots of packs. I got boosters for days. Show these off a little. Plog Dog and Vin Joseph, welcome in. Let's see, do they all fit across the camera? Sam says, so I got paid early. Whoop whoop. Probably because of the holiday. Yeah, is it not in the bin? I can fix that, or Mike can fix it. It's gonna be 5 and 5. Hey Mike, you hanging around? There we go. Oh, that was a collector booster. Alrighty, Sam. I got 2 on the left and 2 on the right. Where do you want to go? Hot hands. Oof. I like R2, I think. All right. Good luck, Sam. We got a Citadel Gate. Astral Confrontation. Breath Weapon. Slaughter the Strong. Githzeri Monk. An Island. Gut True Soul Zealot. Master Chef. Kaga Shadow Archdruid. Wind Shaper Planetar. That's cool. And Uchalon Crab Ooze Horror. Fun. Ravenloft Adventurer. Gale Winterdeep Prodigy and the Etched. Volo Itinerant Scholar. Raphael Fiendish Savior. And an Undercity token. Not the hottest pack, unfortunately, Sam. I'll get that sleeved up and added to your stuff. There you go, Sam. 6 rares, not bad. Rares or mythics. And Sam is also going in on the plateau wheel. Thank you very much, Sam. We appreciate that. Let's see. Sam's got room in this bag. Let me get you added to the wheel, Sam. Come on, OBS. Work with me. Oops. Put the wheel back. There we go. Four on our wheel so far, folks. 6 spots left available for these lands you see in front of me. Last one standing. Let me send a text real quick. So, folks, as you can see, we have 4 on our wheel so far. 6 spots left in our last man standing there. Excuse me. Welcome in, everyone. Feel free to take a look around. We do have a game pinned below. Big pile of lands here we're going to be giving away in that last one standing. $38 gets you a spot. Yeah, I'm reaching out to Mike right now, Sam, to get that box set up for you. This full box. I wasn't sure how much.
Are you just trying to sell it?
Somebody wants to buy it, yeah.
I don't know. Mike has the dots on.
Don't worry, Sam. I do have it set aside, so we just need Mike to let me know how much or to set it up in the bin. But folks, going in on that game, top prize, plateau. Second prize, strip mine. And then descending from there, we got a Misty Rainforest, Arid Mesa, Cabal Copper, Sea of Clouds, Rafine's Tower, Wooded Foothills, Temple Garden, and a spectator seating. All the details are in the notes. Those back there. If you win that plateau, it's getting framed. I don't know. It's not that nice of a card. I'd be playing with that sucker. It's in the perfect condition to be put in a deck and snap down on the table.
I don't know how to live his life.
I'm just saying what I would do. Let's see. Jeremy, did you see the new kill spell in Final Fantasy? Overkill. 2 colorless and a black. Target creature gets -0, -9999 until the end of turn.
It's almost like it's aimed at you. Kill the character.
So, say goodbye to your indestructible critters. Oh, it's definitely going to get played? Okay. It'll have a home when it's not being played. Got it. Got it. Okay, one of those magnetic frames where you can just pull it apart and slide the card in, huh? Oh, yeah. Be right back, chat. One sec. For science. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Am I floating head? Oh no, the green is too far off. That's interesting. I expected this to get picked up right away. I thought I would be a floating head. I have another green shirt at home. I'll have to try that one. This one must be too dark. And Ari Rose, welcome back. Sam's asking, Woe or Aether Drift? Ooh, that's an interesting question. My opinion, it's always Woe. We got 6 spots left in our last one standing game, folks. $38 gets you a shot at that plateau you see there on the screen. It is heavily played, fair enough, but that just makes it all the better to put it in a deck and smack it down on the table. Second place gets you a black bordered strip mine, and then we have other lands descending from there. All the details in the show notes. If you want to see something specific, let me know. Also got lots of packs waiting to be cracked. I've had one less than stellar pack all day, so the average is really good. And this WoW box, this Wilds of Eldraine box, is still live for the anime. Haven't hit a single anime out of it, and we're more than halfway through. Oh, no worries there. I wouldn't want to wake anybody up. All right, Sam, where are we going? And I already picked the packs. Ooh. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the left, 4 in the center, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the right. 5, 4, 5. Back, left cheek, front, middle, back right. The zigzag. Oh, wait. I didn't get all the way to the bottom on that one. There we go. Alrighty. Good luck. Sam, here we go. Art card. Island. Crystal Grotto. Plunge into Winter. Merfolk Quarrelsmith. Corvold and the Noble Thief. Callous Sellsword. Fun card. We got Lord Skitterer's Butcher. Minstrosity. Sleight of Hand, very useful little cantrip. Compulsion in the Fairy Tale. Heartflame Duelist, fun card, underrated in my opinion. Instants and sorcery spells you control have lifelink. A Rowan's Grim Search in the foil, and a monster token. Not a terrible first pack, but let's do better. Second pack for Sam. Here we go. Good luck, Sam. Oh, what's this one? I don't remember this one. It's a Fairy Tale card. It is Knightly Valor. Cool. Full Art Island. Return from the Wilds. Sweet Tooth Witch. Diminisher Witch. Gingerbread Hunter. Greta Sweet Tooth Scourge. A Tough Cookie. Return Triumphant. Dragon's Mantle in the Fairy Tale. Forced Fruition in the rare Fairy Tale. A Virtue of Strength. There we go. Another rare and mythic pack. Water Wings in the foil. That's a pretty cool looking card. And a fairy token for your fairy deck. There we go. Not bad, not bad. All right. First pack was all right. Second pack was better. Let's keep that trend going. Third pack for Sam. Last pack magic. Let's go. See something good for our buddy Sam. We got a Stab Wound art card from the Fairy Tale, first off. A Full Art Swamp. Not dead after all. That's how I feel some mornings. Prophetic Prism. Ariet's Whisper. Ashiok's Reaper. Taken by Nightmares. Cursed Courtier. Man, I can't talk right now. Bleh. Water Wings. Court of Vantress. That's a couple of bucks. Parallel Lives in the anime. There we go. There's our hit. Very nice. Very nice. And a Raging Battle Mouse and a Gadwick's First Duel. But who cares about that? We hit anime Parallel Lives. Let's get that sucker sleeved up right away. Very hot card. There we go. For you, Sam. Yeah, Mike, I don't know if you saw my message, but Sam can buy his box now if you want to throw it in the bin. Awesome. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, Inari picking the hot packs. By the way, folks, we have been averaging about 2 animes per box, so this box isn't necessarily done yet. We have opened lots of WoW on the channel and at the shop, so we've been getting two on average per box. Gotta bag up all of Sam's goodies. That Parallel Lives is gorgeous. For a second I thought it was foil. It was just the way it was catching the light, though. Yeah, we can pack it all together. That's right. I mean, I have a spare box here, Mike. I mean, Mike, I do have one. So yeah, your call, Sam. Also, folks, pinned at the bottom of the screen is our last one standing. To hit this plateau, 38 bucks gets you a seat at the table. Yeah, no problem, Sam. I've ripped plenty of boxes in the time I've been here. We can do that. It's entertaining. Plus, I like to see what's in there. Yeah. Let's see, these are what, 36 packs in this set booster? No, 30. 30. Welcome in everyone. Doing pretty well today. Got lots of packs in the bin for you. We also have a game pin down at the bottom of the screen. $38 gets you a seat at the table and a chance to win this plateau in a last one standing game. Plateau all the way down to a spectator seating, which is kind of funny for the first one out. You can thank Mike for that little pun. All right, Sam. I'm just gonna ask, even though I know the answer, because I just want to say it. Rip or ship this sucker? You got it. Little thumbnail trick ain't working. Boop. Alrighty. Move these out of the way for now.
Life the heart.
Yes, it is.
Okay, press the whole box.
Mm-hmm. Nothing else going on.
Yeah, that's right.
We got a Sir Ginger box topper art. I'd love to get you a confetti foil, but unfortunately confetti foils don't come in the basic boxes, only in the collectors. But we could pull 2 Ristics. That is technically possible. And if you pull an Aubria, give it to Marcy, please. You got it. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's get comfy. Right to left. That's how I want to do this. Good luck, Sam. Good luck. For Sam, 1 box of woe. We got Court. Or sorry, Throne of Eldraine. We're just gonna flip through these real quick and talk about the hits. We got a Stab Wound, an Extraordinary Journey, a Ground Seal, and a Incubation and Incongruity off the list. That's pack 1. Oh, Sam, are you leaving art cards behind for Marcy? I forgot to ask. From this box, yes. You got it. Alright. That's a Leaping Ambush. We got Utopia Sprawl, Restless Bivouac, and a Graceful Takedown with a Rat token. Let's get these off of these backs and off to the side. There we go. Need more landing space. Alright, pack 3. That's the Witch's Mark signed. Full Art Swamp, some commons, Cheeky House Mouse, Compulsion, Sneak Attack, Anime. There we go. There's 1 anime. Let's hope we get another. We got a Devouring Sugar Maw, the Princess Takes Flight in the foil, and a Royal. Let's get that sleeved up right away. Alrighty. Making our way through the right-hand side. Got a Swamp. Cut in. Some more commons. We got a Raid Bombardment, a Tale for the Ages, a Ferocious Werefox, and an On Adventure token. Alrighty. Continuing with this box for Sam. Hey, that card looks familiar. We got a Mountain. Ratcatcher Trainee, Edgewell Pack, Voracious Vermin, High Fey Negotiator, Tenacious Tomeseeker, Bitter Chill, Twisted Fealty, Rowdy Researcher, Copy Enchantment, very nice. Blossoming Tortoise, we got a Turtle. And we got an Experimental Confectioner, that's a small hit as well. And a Court of Grace off of the list, very nice pack. That's the kind of stuff we want to see. Yeah, Copy Enchantment will go good in your fairy deck. Art card. Full Art Island. Some commons. We got a Pie Wielder, Imidane's Recruiter, Embereth Veteran, Taken by Nightmares, Garruk's Uprising, Blind Obedience, in the Fairy Tale for a rare. Rotisserie Elemental, Lord Skitterer's Butcher, and a human token. Yeah, it's a very pretty card. Very attractive card.
TJ,
Yes, sir.
if you're calling cards attractive, you've probably been doing this too long. Take a break.
Alrighty, next pack. Let's go. Let's get some big hits. Monstrous Rage. There we go. We like a Monstrous Rage. Bounty Lands Ranger, Two-Headed Hunter, Picnic Ruiner, Restless Cottage in the full art. Very useful card. Vampiric Rites. Virtue of Knowledge. Also another good hit. Kellen's Lightblades in the foil. And a Crystalline Crawler off the list. Very nice. Very nice. Just piling up those hits to sleeve up. Here we go. So far, you're very happy? Me too, man. I'm glad you are enjoying this. Let's see, which art card is that? As foretold in the Fairy Tale. Forest, Scream Puff, Feed, Commune, Stone Splitter, Ariettes, Fairy Dream Thief, Hollow Scavenger, Knightly Valor, Prismatic Omen with the rainbow, Mosswood Dread Knight, very useful card, Plunge into Winter in the foil, and a minigame card. There we go. Alrighty. Getting down to the end of the first third of this box. So far, so good. Let's see if we can't get even better.
You're good. That's it. Come on.
Witchstalker's Frenzy, Ruby, Daring Tracker, Picnic Ruiner, Witch's Mark, Malevolent Witch Kite, Grasp of Fate, Sentinel of Lost Lore, Protective Parents, and a Wicked Cursed token. Alrighty. Alright, last pack of the third. Let's smack that right cheek. Agatha's Champion. Yep. Forest. Some commons. Agatha's Champion. Corvolden Noble Thief. Callous Sellsword number 2. Return Triumphant. Experimental Confectioner, another decent hit. Tangible Virtue. Rankle's Prank. That'll go good in your fairy deck. There you go. I mean, Rankle's a fairy, and then this is just annoying, like fairies. And then 3 Bowls of Porridge in the foil, and a food token. Welcome back in, Dark. Alrighty. Middle stack. Ooh. That's the Italian Kindly Lord in the showcase full art. Very nice card. Mountain. Commons. Grace will take down Tanglespan. Edgewall in. Princess takes flight. Hopeless Nightmare. Nice little common. Impact Tremors. Nice little uncommon. Beseech the Mirror. Very nice mythic. There we go. Charmed Clothier and Burb token. Yeah, also, into your fairy deck, Sam. Give you a little look-see there. Nice little tutor. So, folks, we're opening a box of woe, a whole box of woe for Savage Sam. But there's plenty of stuff in there for everyone in the bin, lots of packs. We also have a game pinned down at the bottom of the screen. $38 gets you a shot at a plateau. Take a look at the notes. Swamp, Curse the Werefox, Ferocious Werefox, Besotted Knight, Discerning Financier, 3 Bowls of Porridge, Gingerbread Hunter, Dutiful Griffin, Shanray of the Numbing Depths, Ground Seal, Godric Cloaked Reveler, Ice Rot Sentry in the foil, and an Elemental token. That's kind of funny. Godric's not the greatest, but, you know, we'll take it. Getting to the middle of this box. We got a Doubling Season, or is that the Goose Mother? That's the Goose Mother. Yep, the Goose Mother. Got an island, Not Dead After All, Prophetic Prism, Ariet's Whisper, Greta, Tough Cookie, Knight of Sweet's Revenge, Charging Hooligan, Curiosity, Ley Lion of Anticipation, Lord Skitterer Sewer King, and a Restless Fortress in the full art foil. That is a cool looking card. With an Archmage Emeritus off of the list. That is a smokin' pack. Look at that. 1 pack of woe. We like that. Karn, welcome in. Thank you for going in on those 3 packs of woe. We'll get to you in just a moment. Let me get through Sam here real quick. Dutiful Griffin in the art card. Island. Karn also going in on the wheel. I will get you added in just a moment, Karn. Ogre Chitterlord. Oversold Cemetery off of the Fairy Tales. Very nice. Elvish Archivist. Gadwick's First Duel. And an ad card. But hey, we'll take a 3 rare pack. Oversold Cemetery is a very, very fun card. Your fairy deck is going to be so nice. I'm glad this box is ticking all the boxes for you. We got the Witch, Conceited Witch signed art card. Swamp. We got some commons. Back for seconds. Welcome to Sweet Tooth. Gadwick's First Duel. Gingerbrute. Virtue of Courage in the showcase. We got a Compulsion. A Fawn's Bane Troll. A Gingerbrute in the foil. And a food token. Digging through. We are halfway through. See if we can't find another anime for Sam. We got a Verdant Outrider. Commons. Abria, you said give that to Marcy, right? That's the one? Ego Drain. Chancellor of Tales. Shatter of the Oath. Scalding Viper. Oh, that's pretty cool looking in the showcase. Season of Growth. The Goose Mother. Rhyme for Reindeer in the foil. And an on-adventure token. I set that Obria aside for you, Sam. Thank you. Agatha Soul Cauldron. Let's see one of those. I need Agatha Soul Cauldrons. I need like 4 of them, unfortunately, and they're like $40. Yeesh. Swamp. Foil Swamp. Commons. Solitary Sanctuary. Charade of the Numbing Depths. Ice Rot Sentry. Cursed Courtier. Callous Sellsword. You almost got a playset. Goblin Bombardment. There we go. Horned Lock Whale. Dutiful Griffin in the foil. And an ad card. Boo. Why are you taking up my cardboard slots with useless stuff? At least be a token, right? All right. Remember when full art lands were worth money? Yup. We got Ashiok in the art card. We got full art planes, Witch's Mark, some more commons, Succumb to the Cold, Red Tooth Vanguard, Sir Armont, Frantic Firebolt, Spreading Seas, another Kindred Discovery for you. There you go. You have a backup now. Not as cool as the foil one. Spellbook Vendor, Frostbridge Guard, and a food. There we go. We like that. All right, almost down to the end of the second stack. List is alive. Ooh, Greater Oromancy art card. Very pretty. Island. Warehouse Tabby with our commons. Hey, Hopeless Nightmare. We like that. Royal Treatment. Woodland Acolyte. Shrouded Shepherd. Candy Trail. Court of Embereth. Ground Seal. Redcap Gutter Dweller. Karmic Justice in the foil storybook. And a Changeling Hero off of the list. Very nice. Another really solid pack. Folks, this is why I like WoW so much, because there's just good stuff all the way through. Even if it's not huge money, there's so many solid cards in this set. Especially with the list and the fairy tales. Ugh, so good. Last pack of the middle of the box. We got a art card. We got planes. We got commons. Picklock Prankster. Threadbind Click, more fairies, Dutiful Griffin, Protective Parents, Misleading Moats, Hatching Plans, Archon of the Wild Rose, Agatha's Champion in the foil, and a rat token. All right. Last stack. Good luck, Sam. 10 packs to go. Spiteful Hexmage art card. We got lots of commons. Howling Galefang, Belligerent of the Ball, Ash, Party Crasher, Candy Grapple, Grasp of Fate, Leyline of Sanctity, the Iron Crag, Commune with Nature in the foil, and a Gregor, a Shrewd Magistrate off the list. I think that's the second one you've gotten today. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Yeah, it's weird when you hit the same list card twice. All right. That's Rowan, Scion of War in the anime. Plains on the art card, I should say. Witch's Vanity, Twisted Fealty, Stone Splitter Bolt, Threadbind Click, Wicked Visita, Raid Bombardment, Charming Scoundrel, Cheeky House Mouse in the foil, and a food token. Alrighty. Getting down to the bottom. Edgewall in signed art card. We got Stroke of Midnight, Gallant Pie Wielder, Imidane's Recruiter, Ashiok's Reaper, Food Coma, that's where I want to be tonight after dinner, Food Coma. Leyline of the Void in the storybook, very nice. I love that art. Elusive Otter, Minstrosity, and a food token. Alrighty. Court of the Vantress in the art card. Yep. Swamp, Snaremaster Sprite, Freeze in Place, Frostbridge Guard, Embereth Veteran, Monstrous Rage, there we go, Bounty Lands Ranger, Hollow Scavenger, Questing Druid in the showcase, very nice. Utopia Sprawl, Werefox Bodyguard, Moment of Valor, and a minigame card. 3 hits off of that pack, though. We like it. We like to see it. Totentots, right? Nope, Gnawing Crescendo is close. He's on there. Swamp in the foil full art. Kindled Heroism, Ice Out, more commons. Two-Headed Hunter, Witchstalker's Frenzy, Ruby Daring Tracker, Fairy Fencing, Court of Vantress, there we go. Blood Moon in the Fairy Tale, very nice mythic hit. Ashiok, Wicked Manipulator, 2 mythics back-to-back. Rowdy Researcher in the foil, and hey, there you go, off the list for your fairy deck, Flash Flying, Fairy Harbinger, out of, what is that, Shadowmoor? There you go. That's a cool one. I have that one in my fairy deck, too. Alrighty. Getting there, halfway through this stack. Curiosity in the art card. Mountain, Commons, Splashy Spellcaster, Johan, Hearth Elemental, Ariet's Tempting Apple, Kindled Heroism, Polluted Bonds. There's another great one just to be annoying in your fairy deck. Just make lands cost life. Spectre of Morality, Stroke of Midnight, and a Human. We got 4 packs left. Can we pull a second anime out of this box, folks? I think we can. We got a Plains, Stormkilled Prowler, Skybeast Tracker, Frolicking Familiar, Collector's Vault Fun Card, Tempest Heart, Commune with Nature, Pests of Honor, Vampiric Rites, Food Fight, Hatching Plans in the foil, and a Dwarven Recruiter off of the list. You've gotten lots of dwarves off of the list. I think they did that on purpose for this set. Alright, 3 packs left. Art card. Mountain. Commons. Frantic Firebolt, just like our art card. Ashiok's Reaper. Taken by Nightmares. Cursed Courtier. Minstrosity. Obria's Attendance, Intangible Virtue, Gumdrop Poisoner, Boundarylands Ranger in the foil, and on Adventure token. All right, 2 packs left. Let's go, let's go. 2 packs left. Steam Elemental, right? Scalding Viper, never mind. And the art card, Plains, Spell Stutter, Titanic Growth, Sleight of Hand, good card. Troyan Gutsy Explorer, Up the Beanstalk, we'll take beans. Archive Dragon, Break the Spell, Sleight of Hand, Dark Tutelage, Ariat of the Charmed Apple, Ariat's Tempting Apple. Why, it's not a Charmed Apple, huh? Huh? And a human token. Alrighty. Last pack magic for Sam. Can we get a fish stick in the last pack? Evolving Wilds? Yep. We got an island. We got a cooped up. Borrow Naughty. Misleading Moats. Disdainful Stroke. Galvanic Giant. Storm-Keld Vanguard. Ariat's Whisper. Tough Cookie. Dragon Mantle. Thunderous Debut. Bestial Bloodline. And a food token. Unfortunately, no second anime for you there, Sam, but we had some really good hits out of this box. Blood Moon, Karmic Justice, Foil, yeah, Kindred Discovery. Great box, great box. Not to mention our Foil Sneak Attack. I will sleeve all that up in a minute for you, Sam. I'm just going to set it off to the side, and we'll get that shipped out to you. Thank you very much for going in. We appreciate it. All right, back to business. Karn going in on our wheel. Let's get him added to the wheel of names. Added to our wheel. There you go, Karn. Thank you very much. 5 slots left in that game, folks, if you want to hop in. And Karn also purchased 3 packs of Woe. Are you still with me, Karn? Bottom row, you got it. 1. Ha-2. Ha-3. All right, Karn. Welcome back to the States. Good luck. Hope your trip was awesome. Alrighty. We got a Swamp. Archon's Glory. Redcap Thief. Grabby Giant. Boundarylands Ranger. Two-Headed Hunter. Witch Stalker's Frenzy. Ginger Brute. Kindled Heroism. Grasp of Fate. Cruel Somnophage. Frolicking Familiar in the foil, and a night token. Okay, first pack, not that great. Let's get better. Let's get better for Karn. It's his first purchase back with us since his trip. I can't let him down. Second pack for Karn. Let's go. Little tap. Little tap. We got an Omniscience Storybook art card. We got an Island in the full art foil. Bespoke Battle Garb. Toonvale Guide, Cut In, Sir Armont the Redeemer, Royal Treatment, Woodland Acolyte, Fairy Fencing, Ogre Chitterlord for your rare, Dark Tutelage, Ingenious Prodigy for a second rare, Merry Bards in the foil, and an adventure token. Alrighty. So, 2 rares. We have improved. Let's see a big improvement in this third pack for Karn. Alrighty. Good luck, Karn. Last pack magic. Elevere of the Wild Court. Commons. Tempest Heart, Trojan, Up the Beanstalk, we like beans, Unassuming Sage, Pests of Honor, Grasp of Fate, Restless Cottage, Ice Rot Sentry, and a monster token. Well, thanks for going in, Karn. It wasn't the greatest 3 packs. Ouch. But we do appreciate you stopping by and going in, Karn. Always good to see you. Sam going on a buying spree. Karn. What am I doing? ADHD. Woo! Alright, Savage Sam going in for a AFR collector. Where are we going? I got 2 on the left and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the right. Hot hands. Oh boy. Where's Tiamat? Where's Tiamat? Let's see how hot my hands are. They weren't hot for the other Dungeons and Dragons set. Let's see if I got something here. We got Eliwick, Fate's Reversal, Hoarding Ogre, Herald of Hadar, Charmed Sleep, Prosperous Innkeeper, Monk of the Open Hand, Plains, Gelatinous Cube in the first rare, Cloth's Will in the Commander set, backwards card, Teleportation Circle, that's kind of funny being backwards, a Bullet, a Baleful Beholder, an Imrith Desert Doom, Clattering Skeletons, we got a Dungeon Descent in the module art, and a Devil. The circle's like $10. Nice. Nice. We'll get the teleportation circle. And a sleeve. And a heart sleeve. The backwards circle. And Sam also wants an Ether Drift pre-release kit. Are we ripping or shipping that kit to you, Sam? Ripping. All right, give me a sec. They're over on the other table. Didn't expect to sell me today. Alrighty, Sam. I grabbed a couple. Left or right? Rippin', you want the tokens and the die, and you want the right-hand one. Alrighty. Do you want the other cardboard or just the cards and the tokens and stuff? You want all of it? Okay, no problem. TJ, stop knocking the phone over. Jerk. Set that off to the side. We got us a yellow die. You get your pre-release instructions, your Avishkar driver's license for Chandra Nalar, and your pre-release foil is a Samut, the driving force. Not the best start, but it can only go up from there. Alrighty, first pack for Sam. Good luck. Got our commons. Gastal Thrillseeker, Tarian World Tyrant, Tune-Up, Ripclaw Wrangler in the alternate art, Thopter Fabricator for our first rare, Voyage Quick Welder in the foil, with a Rugged Highlands and an art card. Alright, that's pack number 1. Pack number 2. We got a kitty cat token with a bounce off for our first common. We got a diversion unit, Fang Druid Summoner, boosted sloop, and an explosive getaway with a migrating Ketrodon in the foil, an island, and the other side of that token was a Thopter. Alrighty. Pack 3 halfway there. Good luck, Sam. Silken Strength of our first common. We got a Carrion Cruiser, Pace Setter Paragon, Voyage Home, Rocketeer Boost Buggy, Bulwark Ox, Nimble Thopterist in the foil, a Plains, and a Pilot / Zombie token. Alright, pack number 3. Last... Oh, sorry. I'm reading and talking at the same time. Shouldn't do that. Last one standing is still there, folks, if you want to hop in. Pinned at the post below. Elephant token. Guidelight Optimizer for our first common. We got a Ranger's Aether Hive, Cloudspire Captain, Shafet Archfiend, and a Fearless Swashbuckler for our rare, with a Burnout Bastronaut for a second rare, and a foil mythic, why not, Hazaret the Godseeker, with a Plains and a Zombie. There we go. That was a decent pack. We like 3 rare packs. Burnout Bastronaut, useful in Goblin decks right now. I got smacked in the face by one last night. Yeah, it's a fun mythic, Hazaret. Glitch Ghost Surveyor for our first common, followed by, ooh, Ride's End's useful. We got Road Rage, Dredger's Insight, Detention Chariot, Kalorna, the Coral Tyrant, Oil Deep Gearhulk, there we go, another mythic, Run Over in the foil, Bloodfell Caves, and assigned Sitavarma in the art card. Alright, we got some last pack magic for Sam. Ether Drift, we want Chrome Mox. Pack that smack. Welcome in. Good timing. We've got Silken Strength, Flood the Engine, Brightfield Glider, Crash and Burn, Engine Rat, Light Wheel Enhancements, Camera Launcher, Elvish Refueler, Sabotage Strategist, Wrenched Doll, Guidelight Synergist, Perilous Snare, Apocalypse Runner in the foil, Blossoming Sands foil, and a Pilot treasure token. There you go, Sam, for your Aether Drift. Thank you very much for going in. No super major hits, but still some fun cards. Hey, if you're happy with it, I'm happy with it. I'll set this off to the side with your pile o' stuff. Alright, Clipper 9, going in for some woe. Ugh. Clipper, I've got 3 left in every... Nope, 3, 3, and 2 left. Where would you like to go, Clipper? Hot hands. Alrighty, we're gonna go across the top. Good luck, Clipper. Zylock going in on last one standing. I'll get you added to that wheel in just a second. Let me get through Clipper's packs here. Ooh, that's a fun art card. I haven't seen that one. What's that one? Shatter the Oath. Very nice. Forest, Fell Horseman, Verdant Outrider, Minecart, Daredevil, Bitter Chill, Solitary Sanctuary, Charade of the Numbing Depths, Threadbind Click, Gumdrop Poisoner in the showcase, Intruder Alarm, very nice, 2 rares back-to-back with a Decadent Dragon to follow up, 3 Bowls of Porridge, and an Elemental token. Very nice start to our packs for Clipper. Let's see if they can get better. Alright. Pack number 2 for Clipper. We got a Stab Wound in the signed art card. Forest, Scream Puff, Feed the Cauldron, Commune with Nature, Soul Guide Lantern, High Fae Negotiator, Tenacious Tome Seeker, Grand Ball Guest, Vampiric Rites, Land Tax, there's a nice little hit in the storybook. Agatha's Soul Cauldron, there we go. There's an even bigger hit. What a pack we got here. Spider Food in the foil. Yeah, that's one hell of a pack. Land Tax and Agatha's Soul Cauldron. Let's go. I'm jealous. I need some Soul Cauldrons. There we go. I don't know if we can top pack 3. Hey, Sam, unlocking gold tier, Sam. Thank you very much. Last pack magic for Clipper. Good luck. Hey, Mike, I need you to check the bin on WoW if you're still sitting around for me. Plains, Slaybeast Tracker, Aubrey's Attendance, Spell Stutterer, Split Stone Splitter Bolt, blah, 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 Twisted Fealty, Witch's Vanity, Besotted Knight, Intrepid Truffle Snout, Leyline of Lightning, Lich Knight's Conquest, Bounty Lands Ranger, and an ad card. Okay, so pack 3 was a bit of a letdown after pack 2. But come on, pack 2 was honestly amazing. Alrighty, Clipper. Thank you for going in. We really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy these cards. And with those pulls, I'm sure you will. Alright, Zylock went in on our wheel. Let me get that updated real quick, and then we'll get on with the pulls. Karn, you are on deck with 3 woe packs. Come on. Go in the team bag. There we go. Alrighty, Clippers all bagged up and put away. Let me add Zylock to the wheel. Alrighty, there we go. 6 names on our wheel, folks. 4 spots left to win that plateau. Alrighty, Karn. Got 2, 2, and 1. Karn, where are we going? Bottom row. Just saw that. Because, Mike, this is all I got left. And, Sam just went in for another 3x. I just realized. Crud. We'll figure it out.
I need to go get a box.
You might. It's been popular. Karn, good luck. Hatching Plans in the art card. Island, Hollow Scavenger, Leaping Ambush, Territorial Witch Stalker, Obria, Dreaming Duelist, Ego Drain, Chancellor of Tales, Hollow Scavenger, Wicked Visitor, Utopia Sprawl, Pollen Shield Hair, Graceful Takedown in the foil, and a minigame card. Okay, it's got to get better than that for Karn. Come on, come on. Pack number 2 for Karn. Good luck, Karn. Another Court and the art card. Court of Lochthwain. Yeah, no worries, Sam. We'll get you. Cardboard Looting. Welcome back. Forest for Karn. We got a Borrow Naughty. Misleading Motes. Mocking Sprite. Mock, mock, mock. Corvold and the Noble Thief. Callous Sellsword. Fun card. Lord Skitterer's Butcherer. Who doesn't love a rat with a... What's the word I'm looking for? Cleaver. There we go. Grabby Giant. Gawain, Casting Director. Fun card from the Commander set. Spreading Seas. Ashiok, Wicked Manipulator. Court of Vantress. And an Ixalan's Binding off the list. Alright, that's better. We got ourselves a tree rare pack. 2 mythics and a rare, to be more precise. We will take that. All right, let's get some last pack magic for Karn. Here we go. Good luck, Karn. We got the Ice Crown in the art card. Mountain. Stockpiling Celebrant. Skewer Slinger. Grand Ball Guest. Ice Rot Sentry. Succumb to the Cold. Red Tooth Vanguard. Ashiok's Reaper. Rowdy Researcher. Spreading Seas again. Oof. Farsight Ritual. Old Fitterfang in the foil. And the World Tree off of the list. Not a bad little hit there. We like that. We like that. Nice little comeback at the end of the pack. Very nice. Hope you got a God's Commander deck there. Thank you, Karn, for going in. We appreciate that. Alrighty. One sec, folks. Just checking something. Okay. No, don't apologize, Sam. I'm appreciative. It gives me something to do. The more packs you want to open, the better for me. Karn. All right. So we'll hold off on your woe for now while we get a reload.
So I need to go get that right now?
Yeah, Mike hasn't said anything, and I don't know if there's any back there.
I'll find out.
We've been flying through it today more than expected. So Sam, you're going in for another CLB. Where do you want to go? I got 3 packs, 2 left, 1 right.
I don't see any. I'll be back.
Okay. Hot hands. Oh, me and this set don't really get along. Let's go R1 or L1 though. Oh, and you're gonna get another CLB. Okay, do you want to just open them together? Do you want me to hot hands this one too? Let's kill the left side. These buddies will go down together. All right. Good luck, Sam. Let's see us a Durgan. An expensive Durgan at that. Come on, pack. We'll just butterfly it. Understood, Sam. Understood. Alrighty, treasure token. Bronze Walrus. Temple is under attack. Dawnbringer Cleric. Rescuer Chwinga. Beckoning Will-O-Wisp. A Plains. A Sky Diamond. Imoen Mystic Trickster. Safana Kalimport Cutthroat. Sea of Clouds in the foil. Delayed Blast Fireball, very fun spell. Mighty Servant of Liu Ko. Baba Lysaga, the Night Witch. Oh, I hate fighting against her. Astarion, the Decadent. Wizards of Thay. And a Fairy Dragon treasure card. There's pack 1. Let me get those sleeved up. Pack numero dos. Good luck, Sam. Maybe this one will open easier. There we go. That one was much easier. We got our treasure token again. Ambitious Dragonborn. Young Red Dragon. Patron of the Arts. Juvenile Mist Dragon. We got young dragons. We want ancient dragons. Cast Down. A Forest. Lightning Bolt. Very fun. In the foil. Pardon me, folks. Cadria, Caller of the Small. Criminal Past in the Etched. Duke, Older Ravengard. Multi-Class Baldric. Morphic Pool. We got a John Arenicus, Shattered One in the Etched. Maisie, True Sword Paladin. And a Spire Garden in the foil with a Devil treasure token. Man, Sam, if you're going after lands, you hit it. You got a Morphic Pool, Sea of Clouds, and a Spire Garden in those 2 packs. Get yourself some Commander lands. Yeah, the double lands are good. All right, add this to Sam's pile, which I'm still sleeving. All right, catching up, folks, catching up. Got Clipper going in for the last one standing wheel. Let's get that added. Thank you, Clipper. Clipper 9. Thank you very much. 3 spots left on that wheel, folks. For the plateau, last one standing. Let me show this off real quick. We got the plateau. Second place is a Black Border Strip Mine from Antiquities. Misty Rainforest, Arid Mesa, Cabal Coffers, Sea of Clouds, Rafine's Tower in the foil, Wooded Foothills, Temple Gardens, Spectator Seating, and you don't need my Givey card. That's not supposed to be there. Spectator Seating for the first one out. So, those are what's in the game, folks. The details are in the notes if you're interested. All right. And Clipper also went in for a booster of Tarkir, or Dragons of Tarkir, old school. Clipper, you want this ripped or shipped since it's old? I don't know if you want to hold on to it sealed or not. Rip it. You got it. Oh, man. Old packs are tough sometimes. Back when the foil was worth a damn. Back in my day, foil wasn't so thin. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I know. I'm an old man. All right. We got a Revealing Wind, Sabertooth Outrider, Grave Purge, Vial of Dragonfire, Defeat, Tread Upon, Center Soul, Palace Familiar, Herald of Dromoka, Contradict, Surge of Righteousness, Sight Beyond Sight, Press the Advantage, Sunscorch Regent. Oh, that was our rare. I forgot. We're getting close to the end there. Sunscorch Regent is our rare. It is a dragon. And then a plains and an story card, it looks like. Thank you very much, Clipper, for going in. Appreciate that. Need a new bag for Clipper. And then Sam going back for that last Commander Legends Baldur's Gate pack. There you go, Sam. That bag up there. All right, Sam. Good luck. Last pack magic. Let's see an ancient dragon. Ooh, tough pack. Maybe I'm just getting tired. It's been a long stream. Nah, I got it. All right. Goliath Paladin. Shiny Impetus. Dread Linnorm. Cone of Cold, fun spell. Banishment. Plains. Decanter of Endless Water, that's a small hit. Scanos Dragonheart. Viconia Drow Apostate. Baldur's Gate. Title card. Harper Recruiter. Pact Weapon. Nara Wild Mage. Duke Ulder Ravenguard. And a Bountiful Promenade. Alright, I think Sam has gotten like almost a complete set of the Commander lands out of here, so that's pretty cool. Thank you, Sam, for going in. I'll get this added to your ever-growing pile. We appreciate it. Speaking of which, I gotta get back to sleeving your pulls from your Wilds box. Lots of those to do. So folks, how's everybody's Friday doing? Mine's going decent. Hope everyone's having a decent Friday, or a good Friday, especially since it's the end of the week. Everybody deserves to have a good day at the end of the week, if it's the end of your week. If not, you got this. Power through. I believe in you. Sleeving up Sam's pulls from earlier. We got 3 more spots left in our game there, folks. It is pinned at the bottom of the screen. Lots of packs waiting to be opened. We will have more woe here in just a moment. I know it's a popular set. Oh, sorry, Sam, I just caught that. Yes, Marcy has all the Astarians that we know of, so she's good there. Anybody got plans for some Magic this weekend? Either some FNM or, what's the other word I'm looking for? Commander, that was it. Commander. We have draft at our store tonight, I know that. Drafting Tarkir. One of the last weeks to draft Tarkir before Final Fantasy hits. Final Fantasy looks like it might be a good draft experience. Sam going on the CLB draft. Give me just 1 second, Sam, and I'll be right with you. I got lots of packs in there, Sam, so let me know where you want me to go. You're getting 3. Okay. Even better. Sam using all his coupons, too. I need to get another pack of penny sleeves. Be right back. There's pack number 2 for Sam. cardboard that he wanted for his cat scratcher for Deuce. Alright, there's 3, Sam. I sees them. Where are we going? Hot hands it. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Give me 1 sec. Just packing up all the rest of your stuff. Alrighty. Back in the chair. I pulled you all the good lands. That's true. Alrighty. Like that one. We'll go with the taint. And this one on the left. 3 CLB draft boosters for Sam. Good luck. Pack numero 1. Here we go. Cry, welcome in. Good to see you. Opening some packs today. Open lots of packs today, actually. We got a shiny Impetus, Scalded Nurturer, Sword Coast Serpent, Atrocious Experiment, Great Sword of Tyr, Patron of the Arts, Prophetic Prism, Seagate, Warehouse Thief, Blur, Command Tower, ooh, fun, Nefarious Imp, Your Temple is Under Attack, Contraband Livestock, Amethyst Dragon, Levan Cultist of Tiamat, Servok Deathbringer, Scion of Hallister, Horn of Valhalla, an Arcane Encyclopedia in the foil, and an Ox token. Alright, first one. We got a Horn. I mean, you could say with our token that it's, quite the horny pack. But I'll be here all day, folks. Don't forget to tip your waitress. Try the veal. Alrighty. Pack number 2. Let's see, do I have to split this one in the back? Yep. There we go. Peel it like a banana. Good luck, Sam. Winter Eldrin, Chain Devil, Goliath Paladin, Breath Weapon, Heapgate, Nature's Lore, Moss Diamond, Evolving Wilds, Summon Undead, Steadfast Unicorn, Wayfarer's Bauble, another Heapgate, Myconid Spore Tender, Mind Stone, Draconic Muralist, Bicana, the Drow Apostate again, Vol, Candlekeep Researcher, Guild Artisan, Caves of Chaos Adventurer for the rare, and a Githzeri Monk in the foil with a Knight token. Alrighty. And for our final pack for Sam, good luck. Last pack magic. Let's see something fun for Sam. Come on. Alright, folks. Last pack for Sam. But make sure you're taking a look in the bin, folks. Also, we have a last one standing for a plateau pinned at the bottom of the screen. Make sure you're taking a look at that. $38 gets you a seat at the table. Balls Invoker, Avenging Hunter, Young Blue Dragon, Deadly Dispute, Blessed Hippogriff, Reckless Barbarian, Mobble Diamond, Manor Gate, Panic Attack or Pack Attack. Whew. You Meet in a Tavern, Lapis Orb of Dragonkind, Thieves' Tools, Poison the Blade, Moonshay Pixie, Swiftfoot Boots, Ellen Harbry's Busybody, Ernest Gloomstalker, Flaming Fist, Traverse the Outlands, and a Deadly Dispute in the foil with an Initiative Undercity token. There we go, Sam. Thank you very much for going in. You like the Invoker there, huh? Awesome. Alright, folks. We got a little bit left in the stream, and we have 3 spots available in that wheel. Let's fill that wheel up before I gotta go, folks. King Kudo, welcome in. You got excited over 3 cents? Ah, that's fine. Sometimes you hit a card you need. Put this guy back out here. That plateau right there, folks, is available for $38 a spot at the table for a last one standing wheel to get that plateau right there. I'm glad you got something you needed. I mean, that's always the best. When you hit something you need out of a pack. Well, I shouldn't say the best. The best is when you get the money card out of the pack. But it's always a good feeling when you get something you're looking for. If it's something you're looking for and it's a money card out of the same pack, bonus. Flying Black Tiger, welcome back. So, folks, 3 spots left to try to get yourself a plateau. In second place, still really good, Strip Mine, Black Border, Original, Antiquities. Then we have Misty Rainforest, Arid Mesa, Cabal Coppers, Sea of Clouds, Rafine's Tower, by the way, foil, Wooded Foothills, Temple Garden, and for the first one out, Spectator Seating. So 3 more people hop in that game. Sam going for the DMU. Alrighty. Sam, do you want the one on display or number 1, 2, 3, 4? So do you want the display or 1 through 4? You want the display, alrighty. Whoop. Alrighty, here we go. We're looking for a Shelly. I already knew that. And you'd like the cardboard, alrighty. That's fine, we got plenty of cardboard to send you, man. XR Spaz going in for 3 spots. The wheel is full, folks. After this pack, we will be getting to spinning that wheel. Thank you for filling that up, XR Spaz. Get that updated, and we will spin in just a moment, folks. Stick around for that. Alrighty. Good luck, Sam. We have a Wooded Foothills to start, or Wooded Ridgeline to start. Wooded Foothills, that's in the game. Deathbloom Gardener, Boda Sea Scavenger, Academy Wall, Balmore, Battle Mage Captain, Heroes Heirloom, Stained Glass Forest, Sten, Paranoid Partisan, Temporary Lockdown, great card until it rotates, Activated Sleeper, Urg, Spawn of Turg, Tobias, Doomed Conqueror, Jahora, Ageless Innovator, ooh, very nice, in the Stained Glass, Joda, the Unifier in the Stained Glass, very nice, and a Caves of Koilos in the Full Art Foil with a Burb Ornithopter token. No Shelly, but some decent cards nonetheless. Nonetheless, some very attractive ones, very pretty. There we go for you. Not too shabby, Sam. Alrighty, folks. Let me get the wheel up to date with XR Spaz buying up the last 3 spots. And we will get to spinning. Alrighty. Put those right there. Let me unpin this so we can see what we're doing. There we go. S-P-A-Z-Z-Z. Not C, X. I know how to type. Alrighty. Thank you, Mike, for pinging everybody. Alright. Zylock is in. Change your name to Betty. Okay. Betty. If it makes you feel better, Karn. Alright, do we have everyone here? I got Karn. I saw Zylock. Clipper, are you still around? Sam, I know you're here. Parker, give me a thumbs up or a wave in chat if you guys are here. XR, you're here. Yep. Yeah, Sam, we'll have more in just a moment. Parker's here. Yeah, perfect time, Tom. We're about to start spinning. I think we have everyone then. Tim, I haven't seen Tim 666 yet. Are you here, Tim? About to get started. XR Spaz saying, spectator seating, here I come. Alrighty. Alright, I think we've got everyone except for Tim, and we got to get going. So, somebody in the game, give me how many shuffles you want to see. Three, says Zylock. Alrighty. We will shuffle. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Here we go. First spin. 4. Spectator seating. Let's see if I can get it on screen. Alright. Here we go. First one out is getting spectator seating, and that is... Tim 666. Thanks for going in, Tim. Enjoy the view from the seats. First one out, spectator seating, goes to Tim. Alrighty, folks. 9 left. Temple Garden. Next up. Here we go. Parker Spider getting that Temple Gardens. Thank you for playing our game. We appreciate it. We'll get that sent out to you. Alrighty. Third out. Wooded Foothills. Gotta click on the right wheel, TJ. Karn getting the Wooded Foothills. Or Betty, I should say. Alrighty. Next one out. Rafine's Tower in the foil. Good luck, everyone. Oh, I'm so nervous. Care going out on the Rafine's tower. I know it's not the hit you were looking for, but thank you for going in. We appreciate it. Alrighty. Halfway there, folks, after this one. We got a sea of clouds for our next lucky contestant, or should I say unlucky contestant. XR Spaz getting a sea of clouds. Yeah, you did have a whole half of the wheel there. You have a whole third of the wheel now. Congratulations to our folks who are still here. 5 spins left. We got a Cabal Coffers. This is where lands, in my opinion, start getting really good. We got the Cabal Coffers for... Clipper 9 getting the Cabal Coffers. Thank you very much for going in. All right. Arid Mesa. 4 left, folks. 4 cards, 4 people. Here we go. For the Arid Mesa and 4th place. Oh, Savage. Thank you very much for going in. So close. So close, Sam. Sam says he'll take it. You're such a good sport, Sam. I appreciate that. Alrighty. Man, look at this wheel, folks. Zylock, the underdog. XR Spaz has 2 chances left to take home the top prize. Is Zylock gonna go home with a Misty Rainforest? Or is he gonna beat the odds? Are they gonna beat the odds and go home with something better? Let's spin that wheel and find out, folks. Good luck to our 2 remaining contestants, yes. Come on, let's see it. Is it gonna? Oh, that was so close. Oh, XR Spaz taking home the Misty Rainforest. All right. I mean, it is going to be a final spin. But, yes, both people are winners here because we do have a black bordered strip mine for second place. Still a great card. All right, coin flip. Good luck, Zylock. Good luck, XR Spaz. Here we go. Zylock is the GOAT. Zylock going home with the strip mine, which means we'll give him the victory spin, but XR Spaz going home with the plateau. Hey, XR Spaz, never say never. You never know. Congratulations. XR Spaz winning this wheel. Put that on camera there, front and center for you. You are going to take this home. We will get that sleeved up in a hard sleeve. All these are going to go in hard sleeves, and we'll get them all shipped out to you guys. Zylock, thank you so much for going in. You're still taking home this lovely, I mean, it's a little played, but you know what? That's all the better, in my opinion. Strip mine, black border from Antiquities. Thank you very much to all of our game players. We really appreciate you going in. Get those packed up for you. All right, did I miss anything while we were playing our fun little game? I don't believe so. Let me finish packing these up for some people, and then Sam will get to your Wilds packs. I know you want these last two. And then we'll get that new box cracked for your third one. Let's see. All right. Savage Sam going in for even more woe. We love that. Woe all day. Finish hard sleeving up these lands for folks. We'll get right to those packs for Sam. Mike, you're gonna have to find a big box for Sam. Your local shop doesn't take Amex? We'll take Amex.
Complained about that.
Sam? He lives in the middle of nowhere, apparently.
Yeah. We're open all holiday weekend. I'm just saying.
Alrighty, folks. Sam, you want these last two, correct? You always buy the last pack, according to Sam. And then we want 5 more from this new box. Just rip the top off of this sucker. Alrighty. Where do you want me to go, Sam? You got 5 more coming. Hot hands. How'd I know that was coming? Left cheek. Top middle. Right middle of the stack. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. Middle. Second from the bottom. Why not? Fidble Thips Exploits, welcome in. Alright, so 6 more packs of woe for Savage Sam. Here we go. Let's start with those 2 from the last box first. Good luck, Sam. Mosswood Dread Knight in the art card. Swamp. Harried Spearguard. Gnawing Crescendo. Warehouse Tabby. Night of Sweet's Revenge. Back for Seconds. Welcome to Sweet Tooth, Neva Stalked by Nightmares, Savior of the Sleeping, Curiosity, Song of Tottentans, and a Frost Bridge Guard in the foil with a treasure token. Alright, not the most auspicious start we've had, but it can get better. We have 5 more chances for it to get better. Wilds of Eldraine, Pack 2 for Sam, good luck. Alrighty. Cooped up in the art card. Island, Living Lectern, Unruly Catapult, Frantic Firebolt, Boundary Lands Ranger, Two-Headed Hunter, Witch Stalker's Frenzy, Not Dead After All, I'm not dead yet, Experimental Confectioner, we like that, Raid Bombardment, Hilda's Crown of Winter, and a Candy Trail in the foil with a mouse token. Alright, where are all of my woe hits? They've been going all day. What's up with this stuff? Let's cut that out. Pack 3. New box. Good luck, Sam. Maybe we had just tapped that box. Alright. Defense of the Heart in the anime card. Island. Ferocious Werefox. Besotted Knight. Aquatic Alchemist. Cursed Courtier. The Witch's Vanity. Twisted Fealty. Not Dead After All. Court of Garenbrig. There we go. There's a hit. Impact Tremors. We like that. That's a nice little hit. Apprentice's Folly. Very nice rare. Gadwick's First Duel, and a Royal token, Royal Young Hero token. Alrighty. That was starting to look better, like the woe packs we know. We like that. All right, halfway there. Pack number 4 for you, Sam. Good luck. We got the Court and Heart card, Plains, Flick a Coin, Armory Mice, Ratcatcher Trainee, Knight of Doves, Spellscorn Coven, Soul Guide Lantern, Eerie Interference, Ferocious Werefox, Knightly Valor, Lord Skitterer's Blessing, a Stab Wound in the foil, and a Maja Baratang Protector. Beartagard Protector. Woo, I'm tired. It's been a long day. That should not have been that difficult. But I guess when you start looking at this stuff so often, it just sneaks up on you. Alrighty. 2 packs left for Sam. Good luck. Alrighty. Swamp, Sugar Rush, Slumbering Keep Guard, Savior of the Sleeping, Embereth Veteran, Monstrous Rage, nice little hit, Boundary Rams Ranger, Living Lectern, 3 Bowls of Porridge, I'm hungry, Grave Pact in the Fairy Tales, very nice fun card, Restless Spire, another rare, Ginger Brute in the foil, and a Knight. Yeah, yes, I was thinking you would say that when you saw that. That's another great card for your deck, Sam. You have been getting hits on hits today, my friend. Let's see if we can keep it up. Last pack magic for Sam, folks. Let's get some. We got a Kellen in the art card into the Fate Court. Territorial Witchstalker, Ginger Brute, Candy Trail, Callous Sellsword, Lord Skitterer's Butcher, Totentats, Tan's Swarm Piper, woof. Neva, Stalked by Nightmares, Raid Bombardment, Fraying Sanity, rare from the Fairy Tales, Restless Bivouac, Ariat's Tempting Apple in the foil, and a minigame code. All right, not the best last pack, but still, overall, not too shabby. Got that Grave Pact is probably our top hit there. Thank you once again, Sam, for going in. Super appreciate you, buddy. Ugh, you got quite the pile, Sam. I'm going to have to figure out how to box all that up for you. Alrighty, where are we at? Where are we at? We are all caught up on the bin. Alright, folks. Right about 3 o'clock, we might be calling it up. So this will be last call. If anybody wants anything, we'll be throwing up a going away givey soon. Hopefully everybody has had a good day hanging out with me. I know it's been awesome for me. Thank you very much, everyone. I appreciate you. Super appreciative of everyone hanging out with me today, especially those who went in on our little game. Gave away a plateau. Always fun to see a dual land go out the door. Ugh. Sam buying 4 packs of Innistrad before we hit the trail. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right off the top. And congratulations on unlocking Platinum, Sam. Thank you very much. We super appreciate that. All right, Sam. I'm taking it we're ripping these, right? Alrighty. Oh, these were the tough ones. There we go. Twist from the bottom. That's the trick on these ones. Alrighty. Syncopate. Falenkirth Torturer. Festerhide Borer. Festival Crasher. Blazing Torch. Dauntless Cathar. Ecstatic Awakener. Spider Spawning. Lightning Axe. Boarded Window. Angel Fire Ignition for your rare. We got a Bound by Moonsilver in the retro. Valorous Stance in the foil. foil swamp in the old border, and your double-sided token. Alrighty. Not the greatest start, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Let's see an Edgar. I want to pull an Edgar. I didn't pull any in all the stuff I opened. And Mike and I opened a lot of this because we played in the pre-release and won a box. In a two-headed giant pre-release. Sam pulled a Edgar out of this box already. Well, we can pull another. Butcher Ghoul. Eccentric Farmer. Borrowed Hostility. Silent Departure. Soul Guide Griff. Delver. Wandering Mind. Nebligest Herald. Moonlight Hunt. Hermit Druid. That's a nice one. Tireless Tracker. There we go. Double rare. Sever the Bloodline in the retro. Lightning Mauler in the foil with a non-foil forest in the retro border. I love the retro borderlands. So nostalgic. Yeah, that was such a good pre-release for us, Mike. Maybe we can do it again for Final Fantasy. Especially with the prize on the line. Alrighty. Need more penny sleeves. Pack number 3 for Sam. Good luck. Lunarch Mantle. It of the Horrid Swarm. Butcher Ghoul. Young Wolf. Inspiring Captain. Apothecary Geist. Scorned Villager. Galvanic Juggernaut. Asylum Visitor. Cathar's Call. Vexing Devil. Ghoulish Possession in the retro. Markov Waltzer in the foil and a retro. Oh, I love that mountain art. Oh, Sam White art. So cool. Very, very cool. I'm gushing over basic lands. I know. They're still awesome. All right. Last pack magic for you, Sam. Good luck. Smack some luck into it. There we go. Got into this pack. We got a Hungry Ridgewolf. Spontaneous Mutation. Olivia's Dragoon. Festerhide Boar. Voldaran Epicure. Evolving Wilds. Desperate Farmer. Ghoul Tree. Honeymoon Hearse. Ambitious Farmhand. Gristlebrand. Alright, that's a fun card. We got a Lunarch Mantle in the retro. Spore Crawler. And a retro forest with an art card. Very nice. We like Gristlebrand. He's fun. I mean, flying, life, link, pay 7 life, draw 7 cards? Sure. And Sam going in for a pack of Aether Drift Collectors. 1 second before we go in there, Sam. Let me throw up a Givey. Fargo a Givey. Because you're buying Aether Drift reminded me. We're going to have us a little Aether Drift giveaway. Trying to give away a Chrome Mox. All right, Sam. Okay. That's cool. Oh yeah, I see the 6th. The other woe came through. Got it. Hot hands. Oh boy. Right middle. And then we'll do the woe all at once, Sam. Good luck, good luck. We got a zombie token to start. Count on luck, maybe we can. Calidora, Heart of Alacria in the showcase. Bulwark Ox. Hashiton, Scarab's Fist. River Pirate Verge, there we go, that's a nice little hit. That's like a $14 rare right now. Cloudspire Cycle, Guidelight Pathmaker, Island, Reckless Velocitor, Canyon Vaulter, Wretched Doll, Scrap Compactor, Gasdoll Blockbuster, Bloodfell Caves, and a Sky Streak Engineer. Alrighty, let me get that Verge in a hard sleeve, because those Is It Verges are hot right now. So many Is It decks right now. And get the rest of these sleeved up. Hop in that giveaway, folks. We are doing last call right now. We will be raiding out here shortly. I'm gonna go enjoy my Friday. All right, 6 packs of woe for our friend Sam. Am I hot hands in all these too, Sam? Hot hands. All right, we're gonna go uncreative. I'm gonna take the top 3 and the bottom 3. Alrighty. One, two, three, four, five, six. And Sam's going in for that other pre-release kit I pulled out. Very nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good luck, Sam. Alrighty. I'll take your word for it when you stop actually spending, Sam. But I'm not going to complain that you are. Signed art card. We like those. Those are fun. Upside down, TJ. Plains. Vantress. Bellowing. Ballunas. Greta. Tough. Knight. Return. Intrepid. Curiosity. Kellen, the Fey-Blooded for a Mythic, break the spell in the foil, and a food token. Alright, not the greatest start, but let's keep going. Pack number 2. We got another art card. It's a crest. Forest, Spider, Return, Sweet Tooth, Glass, The Princess Takes Flight, Dutiful, Fairy Dream Thief, Rhyme Fur, Utopia Sprawl, Iron Crag, Rhyme Fur Reindeer in the foil, and a mouse token. Alrighty, 2 not so great. Let's go. Come on, this box is new. It's gotta have some hits in it. Pack number tray. Mr. CL, welcome back. Alright, we got another signed art card. Very fun. Mountain, Plunge, Merfolk, Root Rider, Disdainful, Galvanic, Stormkeld, Ashiox, Kellens. We got Dark Tutelage. Beseech the Mirror again. Alright, we like that. That's a good hit. Charmed Clothier, and a Burb token. Alright, we'll take a Beseech. There we go. Nice little, I think it was like 14 bucks last I saw it. There we go. Get that in the sleeve. Good hit, finally. Alright, halfway there. Sam, here you go. Autumn says $15, even better than my $14. Had to one-up me. Alright, Tigwell art card. Mountain, Rhymefur, Kellens, Grotto, Stone Splitter, Fairy, Dream, Threadbind, Lord Skitterers, Forced Fruition in the rare Fairy Tale, that's the word I'm looking for. Food Fight, Frolicking Familiar in the foil, and a food token. Alrighty. 2 left. Good luck, Sam. Good luck. We have Cooped Up in the art card with an island, a bespoke, Tunival, Cut In, Tattered, Twisted, Cheeky, the Witch's Vanity, Throne of Eldraine, there we go, that's a nice little hit. Impact Tremors, hey, we'll take that, that's a couple bucks. Sleep Cursed Fairy, which is going to be me tonight after I open all these cards. Ferocious Werefox, and a Magic minigame card. Alright, last pack magic for Sam. Good luck, Sam. Here we go. Let's see an anime. By the way, Sam, this would be the playmat we have from Wilds in the store, according to the inventory I looked up. So you can decide when you get this at home and take a look at it. Swamp, Conceited, Not Dead, Prophetic, Discerning, Three Bowls, Gingerbread, Roans, Gadwick's First Duel, Compulsion, Tangled Colony for the rare, Spellbook Vendor for a double rare in the foil, and a Survival Cache off the list. Alright, Sam, thank you very much for going in on the whoa. We had a Givey. All Hail Odin taking the Givey. I'm going to open this before I get to your pre-release kit, Sam. Knock this out real quick. All Hail Odin, thank you for hanging out with us. We appreciate it. Packs that smack. Do we have more Baldur's Gate collectors? Yes, I do. Are they not shown in the bin? Because I have a whole box of Baldur's Gate collectors right here waiting to be cracked. All right. I'll get that fixed for you in just a second, packs that smack. All right. We have a speed token for All Hail Odin, a Dismal Backwater, Dynamite Diver, a Gonosaur Rex, Raid from Karn, thanks for raiding in, Unswerving Sloth, Transit Mage, Wickerfolk Indomitable, Plow Through, Aether Jacket, and the rest of your commons. Odin, thank you for going in. We appreciate it. Or not going in. Thanks for hanging out. This was a givey. Thank you, Odin, for hanging out. Hey, raid. Okay, we can do one more givey for the Karn raid, I guess. No, I appreciate you guys swinging by. Let's see. All Hail Odin. Yeah, CLB collectors added to the bin, please. No, it's all right, Karn. I'm going to be here for a while. People are buying stuff. I'm going to hang out as long as people buy stuff. I am not one to turn down sales. I'm earning my keep. It's all good. It's all good. We'll do another givey. Just got to find my givey block. There it is. People buying? I'll hang out for a few more minutes. Give me a chance to catch my breath. There we go. Hop in there, folks. That was your fastest end of stream ever? Just say goodbye and turn the camera off and peace out? Mimari going in for 3 packs of... Whoa, we like that. Mima, where are we going? What's the deal if I buy 4 tacos? I don't know. Let's go left butt, mid, and right butt. You got it. Savage Sam going in on that CLB. By the way, packs at smack. CLB, we got CLB pinned. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, right there in the middle. And right butt for Mima. Or, yeah. Left butt, mid, right butt. Oh, Sam, your pre-release kit. You're right. I'm sorry. I've got so much going on here. I'll get to that in just a sec. Whew. All right. Mima, first pack. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate your understanding. Omniscience. Mountain. Grabby Giant. Troublemaker Oaf. Rowan's Grim Search. Troyan Gutsy Explorer. Up the Beanstalk. We like beans. Archive Dragon. Candy Grapple. Frolicking Familiar. Stab Wound. Feral Encounter for your rare. Grasp of Fate in the foil. Very fun. And a Forebear's Blade off of the list. There we go. 3 cards to put in the sleeve off that first pack. We like that. Alrighty. Pack numero dos for Mima. Good luck. We got the Iron Crag in the artwork. Island, Harried Spearguard, Gnawing Crescendo, Warehouse Tabby, Succumb to the Cold, Redtooth Vanguard, Sir Armont the Redeemer, Water Wings, Frostbridge Guard, Nightly Valor, Ashiok Wicked Manipulator, Charging Hooligan, Anna Linden Steadfast Queen off of the list. Another double rare pack. We like that. One of those has to have something. I mean, there's a good chance, Karn. There's a good chance. The law of large numbers, right? All right, Mima, last pack. Good luck. We got Kellen in the art card. Plains, Charmed Clothier, Return Triumphant, Torch the Tower, Royal Treatment, Woodland Acolyte, Shrouded Shepherd, Balloona, the Grand Squall in the showcase, Hatching Plans, Hardened Scales, hey, we love Hardened Scales in the fairy tale, Gumdrop Poisoner, a Commune with Nature in the foil, and an Arena advertising card. But hey, we'll take a 3 rare pack, a mythic, and 2 rares actually. Very cool. Yeah, great packs for you there, Mima. Appreciate you going in. All right, let me get back to Sam and his pre-release kit. And I know he wants the cardboard. For what? It's in. All right, Mima. All right, Mima, need a spot right here. And Sam, got 20 seconds left on that give or take a few there, folks. Make sure you're in there. Got you some more coupons. Yep, use them coupons. More stuff for Sam's pile. Move some cardboard over. All right. Sam, you got the yellow die again. They love that color yellow on this set. Mima going in again. Oh no, Mima winning the Givey. There we go. That's what it was. We got a Demonic Junker for your pre-release card there, Sam. Yeah, Mima, this pack right here is going to be yours. We'll get you that in a sec. Let me finish opening Sam's stuff. Yay, yeah. Thanks for hanging out. We appreciate it. We really do. Here's our commons. I'm just going to speed through this one real quick. See if we get any hits. No hits. Oh, River Pirate Verge. We'll take that. That needs to go in a hard sleeve. Sleeve that up right away. You're going to have a play set of River Pirate Verges soon, Sam. You can play Is It. Play some Steel Cutter. You need to buy Tarkir then. There we go. Pack 1, pretty good. Yep, $12 land. Hey, Go Rain, I didn't see you sneak in. Thanks for stopping by. Commons. Uncommons. Count on Luck. Tyrox in the foil. Full art planes and an art card. See, Sam, you lied to me earlier. You keep buying stuff. Congrats on Diamond, Sam. Appreciate it. All right. Commons. Uncommons. Voyager Glide Car, Carrion Cruiser in the foil, Jungle Hollow, and an art card. It was eerily quiet when that music faded out there. Weird. All right, Sam. We're past halfway now. Let's get some really good stuff. Howler's Heavy. Void's Quick Will Hero. I'm just going to page these. Why am I reading these? Marauding Mako. Hey, that's a small hit. Sundial Tyrant. Calcicon. Molt Tender. Perilous Snare for a rare. Ticket Tortoise in the foil. And Dismal Backwater with a Dinosaur Dragon token. Alrighty. Almost there. Alrighty. Hackdoll Terror. Starting off with the commons. Trip Up. Aether Jacket. Scrounging Skyray. Come on, we want to stock up in the uncommons. Nope. But we got a Bleachbone Verge. Another good land. Broadside Barrage in the foil with a Swamp and an art card. Alright, last pack for Sam's pre-release kit. Man, thank you everyone for going in. I really appreciate it. We will get caught up on the purchases in just a moment. Flying through these as fast as I can. Feel free to hang out, chat amongst yourselves. Oh, No Crypt Caller's Chariot, but no stock ups for you, unfortunately, Sam. But still, some decent stuff. Thank you, Sam, for going in your hunt for a Chrome Mox, I'm sure. Had to buy it because you had the coupons. I hear you. Alrighty. So Sam is all caught up into the pre-release kit, at least. Alrighty. Alright, so we went. Oh, I gotta scroll way back. Holy crap, guys. Thank you so much. Let's see, we got Meemaw in for the 3 packs. I already opened that. Savage Sam. Let me get this Givey out of the way first for Meemaw, and then we'll get back to the bin. Meemaw, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for buying. Here is your Givey of Aether Drift. We are trying to give away a Chrome Mox. Let's see it in this pack. We got a Pilot, a Mountain, Broken Wings in the foil. March of the Worldoos is a Mythic. Haunted Hellride, Gallant Strike, Wickerfolk Indomitable, Point the Way, and your commons. Well, we got a Mythic. We didn't get a Chrome Mox, but we got a Mythic. Thank you, Meemaw, for hanging out. Let me get that put in your other bag. Whoop. There we go. All right. We got Savage Sam going in with a CLB Collectors. Open the new package of CLB Collectors. I'm guessing Hot Hands and Rip. And that's all right. In case somebody else bought it, I got to go in order, Sam. I hear you, though. So where do you want to go, Sam? Hot Hands. All right. R4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is a Rip, I'm sure. Good luck, Sam. We want an Ancient Dragon. Finger strength is fading, folks. Lots of packs. Lots of packs. Ugh. I'm gonna have to weenie out. I'm out of shape, folks. Alrighty. Black Dragon Gate. Ambitious Dragonborn. Young Red Dragon. Owlbear Shepherd. Overwhelming Encounter. Forest. Marble Diamond. Savarok. Deathbringer. Levon, Cultist of Tiamat. Earthquake Dragon. Durin of the Yawning Portal. Where did the rare start? Oh, with the dragon. Durin. Tomb of Horrors Adventurer. Dynahair Invoker Adept. The Council of Four. Nine Fingers Keen. And an Undercity token. Round is a shape. This is true. Thank you, Karn. Happy with it? Hey, if you're happy, I'm happy. Click Clack Merc, welcome in. Get this added to Sam's pile of stuff. Alright, after Sam, we have Karn. We have Karn. Do you want all displays, Karn, for the stuff in the dispenser? Yeah. Alright, so we got Lord of the Rings for Karn. We got MH3 for Karn. What else do we have for Karn? We got a Woe. Do you want your left cheek for Woe, Karn? Left cheeks. Alrighty. Ixalan, I gotta go open the new box. Very nice. Put that off to the side. Alright. Left cheek for Ixalan for Karn. Put that off to the side. Alright. Left cheek for Karn, left cheek for Karn. Karn wants left cheek and Phyrexia. Karn wants left cheek in Bloomburrow. Another brand new box. Harumph. Alright. Dig down left cheek for Karn. Put this guy back for now. Whew, that's a lot of packs. And then Karn, you also got a... I'm going to skip Xylock for just a second because it's not the same product. Left cheek for Karn for Commander Legends Draft. Is that everything for Karn? Looks like it. Yep, alrighty. Whew, alright Karn. Good luck. I'll get with you in just a sec, Alec, I promise. I just figured it'd be faster to add one more pack to Karn's stack. Alright, we want an Ancient Dragon out of this one. Good luck. Lightning Bolt, that's fun. Clockwork Fox is a cool looking card. Mr. Key, Sharpshooter Elf, Halcyon, Emerald Archdruid, Inspiring Leader, Wand of Wonder. I know this is great in D&D. Don't know how good it is as a card. Arcane Signet, and the foil, that's fun. And a Squirrel. Alrighty. Bloomburrow is next. What do you want, a 3-tree? What are we looking for? What are we looking for in Bloomburrow? Just hits? 3-tree would be nice. High Stride, Thought Shucker, Intrepid Rabbit, Not Sadness, Might of the Meek, Thornplate Intimidator, Saver, Nettleguard, Honored Dread Leader, Feather of Flight, Quake Tusk Boar, Curious Forger, Salvation Swan, Swamp in the full art, Might of the Meek in the foil, and Rabbit. That was a little sad. Salvation Swan, I'm not gonna lie, not the most impressive card out of Bloomburrow. Oy vey. And we get Sadness. Yeah, I hear you, Karn. Alright, Phyrexia. Let's get us something good out of Phyrexia. We got a Phyrexian Beast. And a Mountain. Azuri, a Stalker of Spheres. I just played this card to win in Commander the other night. Slyvok Battle Chair, Thrumming Bird, Iron Infested Flesh Cutter, Vivisurgeon's Insight, Basilica Bomb, Experimental Augury, Basilica Shepherd, Gulping Scrap Trap, Thrill of Possibility. Ugh. Sorry, Karn. Charge of the Mites, Shrapnel Slinger, Mirror Custodian, and a Contagious Vorak. Oof, these are not the best hits. Come on, let's get something good for Karn. Ixalan, let's get us a dragon or a dinosaur. A Jurassic Park dinosaur. Or another Cavern of Souls. Cavern of Souls is good. Or, you know, Tomb. Maybe. Wish You Garbage. Uh-oh. Special guest is live. Wish You Garbage? Alright. Let's get some crap out of this. Alrighty. Permission Denied. Small hit off the Jurassic Park list. Throne of the Grim Captain. Not the greatest rare. Malmet Brawler. And a Crush the Weak off the list. Well, at least we got the Permission Denied off the Jurassic Park. Nice little hit. Let's get something fun out of this. Or wait, we're wishing you crap. Let's make sure this is the worst pack ever. Ugly art card. Nobody likes that. Swamp. Come on. Just garbage. Straight garbage. All of it. That's what we want, right? Leaping in with Repercussion. Not terrible of a useful card. Spellbook Vendor. Ice Rot Sentry. Okay, I don't think that worked. I mean, Repercussion's alright. Not a huge hit, but we'll take it. All right, Karn. MH3. Let's have an average pack. Maybe if wishing garbage or hits is too much, let's just ask for average. And then be surprised when it's good. Plant. Forest. Hey, Guide-a-Souls in the foil. Not bad, not bad. Ugin's Labyrinth. There we go. And a Worn Power Stone. Ral. Yeah. That's what it is. We want average packs for Karn. Karn just wants average. He doesn't want anything great. Nothing terrible. There we go. Do I need to hard sleeve those? Can't remember. Somebody price check those for me. Labyrinth, yes, okay. You got it. I knew it was up there. Couldn't remember. All right, Lord of the Rings. Let's just see something meh, shall we? Alrighty. Human Soldier. Saruman the White in the foil. Glamdring in the Mythic slot with a Samwise the Stout-Hearted, Shadow Summoning, Theoden King of Rohan, the Mouth of Sauron, Prince Imrahil the Fair, Strider, Ranger of the North, Chance Met Elves, Elven Farsight, Lothlorien Lookout, Lovely Mountain, and Grima Wormtongue? Yes. Thank you, Karn. Thank you very much for going in, Karn. We appreciate it. Add that to your stack. Yeah, they all can't be hits. I wish they could. I would love just giving out so many good cards all day long, if I could. Alrighty, one sec. I forgot to hard sleeve that Ugin's. Do that real quick. Don't want Karn's cards to get bent on the way there. I just backed it with your Guide-a-Souls. There you go. Alright, after Karn, we had Zylock going in for a CLB collector booster. Where are we going, Zylock? L4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are we ripping it, Zylock? Your daughter picked? Awesome. Rip is law. You got it. Ugh, these packs are defeating me today. B-Day pack. Happy birthday. Let's see an Ancient Dragon for Zylock's birthday, shall we? Who doesn't love getting dragons for a birthday? I would. Alright. Gray Slod. Yuck. Universal Solvent, fun. Evolving Wilds. Vork. Skullport Merchant, don't trust him. Plains. Commander Lyra Porter. Scion of Hallister. Candlekeep Sage. Barroom Brawl for our first rare. Plyn Cali Hunter. Sculpted Sunburst. Will Blade of Frontiers. Glunch the Bestower. We love Glunch. And a Zevlor Etriol Exile. Oh, well, we got Boo and a treasure. Not the best B-Day pack, but thank you for going in. We appreciate it, Zylock. Yeah, it was a whiff. That's the one thing about this set. It can be big whiffs. But we still appreciate you going in. Besides, you already got this on your birthday. That's a great hit. Alrighty, after Zylock, we had Savage Sam going in for 1, 2, a 3, 4. 4 woe, Sam. Are we hot handsing? Hot hands, alrighty. I want to do 1 down across the board. And then that one that flipped up at me. Why not? Good luck, Sam. Doubling season art card. Forest, Brave the Wilds, Hamlet Glutton, Candy Grapple, Howling Galefang, Belligerent of the Ball, Ash Party Crasher, Hollow Scavenger, Plunge into Winter, Hatching Plans, Lord Skidderer Sewer King, Lord Skidderer's Butcher, and a Wicked token. Alright, slow start. We got this, though. Pack 2, good luck, Sam. Art card, Mountain, Evolving Wilds, Toadstool Admirer, Moment of Valor, Stroke of Midnight, Gallant Pie Wielder, Imidane's Recruiter, Fairy Fencing, Pests of Honor, Compulsion, Devouring Sugar Maw, Kellen's Light Blades, and a Lantern of Insights. Oof. Alright. Let's go. Omniscience art card, very nice. Swamp, Edgewell Pack, Voracious Vermin, Rat Out, High-Fey Negotiator, Tenacious Tomeseeker, Bitter Chill, Unassuming Sage, Become Brutes, Dragon Mantle, Song of Tottentans, Minstrosity in the foil, and a food. Oh man, these are not the greatest packs. I'm sorry, Sam. Last pack magic for Sam. Let's get something decent in this 4-pull for him. We got Ashiok, Plains, Skybeast Tracker, Aubrey's Attendants, Spell Stutter, Frolicking Familiar, Collector's Vault, Troyne, Gutsy Explorer, Chancellor of Tales, Charging Hooligan, Prismatic Omen, alrighty, the Goose Mother, alright, Ariad's Whisper in the foil, and an Elemental token. Alright, we at least got a 2 rare pack to finish it up. That helps take the sting out a little. Yeah. You've been getting the good hits all day today, Sam, so it was you were due a little bit of down luck, but still. Not bad. Not terrible. Alrighty. After Sam, we had XR Spaz going in for 3 woe set and a AFR collector. Where are we going, XR? And thank you to everyone who's purchased and being patient. I am getting through this as fast as I can. Get a drink real quick. XR, you still with us? Yeah, no worry. We're up to you on the list. You got 3 packs of woe and an AFR. Where would you like me to take them from? Tops, okay. And then I've got 1, 2 on the left and 4 on the right. And R2, you got it. Rips or ships on these, XR? You got it. Good luck, XR. On deck is Sam again. Alright. For XR, we got a Knightly Valor art card, a Plains, Minstrosity, Scream Puff, Feed the Cauldron, Fairy Fencing, Obria, Dreaming Duelist, Ego Drain, Taken by Nightmares, Court of Ardenvale, very nice, Griffin Airy, Ingenious Prodigy, Plunge into Winter in the foil, and a Rat token. Alright, good start. 2 rares, 1 Commander rare, 1 regular off of our first pack. Second pack for XR. Good luck. Financier art card. Forest, Beanstalk Worm, Scarecrow Guide, Stormkeld Prowler, Splashy Spellcaster, Johan, Hearth Elemental, Picklock Prankster, Boundarylands Ranger, Blind Obedience, very nice, Elvish Archivist, Court of Embereth in the foil, and a Flamekin Village off of the list from C14. Here we go, that's what we're talking about. Nice little 4 rare pack. That's what I love. Whoa. Alrighty. Last pack of Woe for XR. Good luck. Karmic Justice anime art card. Plains, Ariet's Whisper, Shatter the Oath, Merry Bards, Back for Seconds, Welcome to Sweet Tooth, Gadwick's First Duel, Grabby Giant, Stroke of Midnight, Dark Tutelage, Godric Cloaked Reveler, Stroke of Midnight in the foil, and a minigame. Alright. Thank you very much so far, XR. I just remembered one more pack. I was about to wrap that up. XR, last pack magic. Good luck. Let's get something good. I want to see another Tiamat. Tiamat. Alrighty. Swarming Goblins, Ranger's Hawk, Scaled Herbalist, Great Axe, Meat in a Tavern, Shressa, Death's Whisper, Island, Treasure Vault, Indomitable Might, Grazlik's Illithid Scholar, Djinn Windseeker, Underdark Basilisk. Oh, these are commons. What am I doing? Den of the Bugbear in the module art, the Windseeker in the foil, Oswald Fiddlebender, and a Lost Mine of Phandelver card. Hello.
These are just me malls. I'm just reorganizing.
Okay.
Anything I can do for you. I came out here to switch out.
Oh, it's all right. We'll get there. I'm just going through. This is XR's.
XRs? Got
Yep.
it. Thank
Was
you, XR.
Den foil? No, the Den was not foil. Just shiny. Thank you, XR, for going in. Let's be up here on my deck
Got
box.
it.
XR's got right here
Got it.
from the game, but no bag yet.
You got it. What's up?
Savage.
You working?
I was.
Oh.
All right, Savage, where are we going? Hot hands and everything? Hot hands. All right, we're going to go Taint. And then you also got a draft. We're going to go Taint. Savage, you got another one. We're going to go right top. Savage, you got another one. We're going left top. And then it's Karn. And then we're caught up. Holy cow. Woo! Woo! All right, we're going to do Baldur's Gate first. I was worried I was going to need another box of Wilds. You guys have been killing
I was
it.
wondering that too. I was wondering if I should stop at the other store.
I think there's one more here. I think
Okay.
Jeremy brought 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Arakocra Sneak. Oof. Merkel's Edict. Bane's Invoker. Young Red Dragon. Cloakwood Swarmkeeper. Goggles of Night. Decanter of Endless Water. That's another small hit. Predatory Impetus. Stunning Strike. Moldfolk. Javelin of Lightning. Lantern of Revealing. Bronze Walrus. Rug of Smothering. I killed a player with one of those once. Owlbear Shepherd. Giant Ankeg. OG the Exquisite Blade. Candlekeep Sage. Baldur's Gate. Colossal Badger in the foil. And a Devil Token. This is Sam's pile. It's like
Same spot.
that
Yeah,
whole corner.
That's no all.
All right, Sam.
Might just come in a long box, honestly.
Yep. Good luck, Sam, on this. Whoa. Gonna get through it quick. Where are we raiding out to?
Doesn't matter. First
Okay.
one you see.
Layla, Cunning Conqueror. There you go for your fairy deck. Intangible Virtue. Hornlocked Whale. Boundarylands Ranger, and a minigame. Yeah. Alayla's pretty cool card.
Layla's good.
Yeah.
Sam.
Yep, for Sam. These are all Sam. Shattered Oath art card. I learned that today. Forest. Into the Fey Court. Snaremaster Sprite. Freeze in Place. Twisted Fealty. Neva. Ariet's Tempting Apple. Minstrosity. Scarecrow Guide. Greater Oromancy in the anime.
Nice.
Very nice. There you go.
Very Very cool.
Raging Battle Mouse, Royal Treatment, and a Burb token.
Nice. Yeah, does not matter.
Yeah, you made money on that pack, buddy.
That was good. Nice, Sam.
Very nice, very nice. For Sam. We'll shut off one more time. Whee!
So sick, Sam. Very nice, brother.
Alrighty. Up. There's your third one of the day. Anime Necropotence.
Troops.
Art card. Island. Stockpiling Celebrant. Skewer Slinger. Grand Ball Guest. Chancellor of Tales. Picklock Prankster. Threadbind Click. Return Triumphant. Restless Fortress in the full art. Curiosity. Werefox Bodyguard. Graceful Takedown in the foil. And an on-adventure token. Thank you, Sam, very much. Alrighty. Last call, folks. And Karn is going in for 3. Whoa, where are we going, Karn? All bots. You got it. 1, 2, 3.
Good luck, brother.
Good luck, Karn. We want average packs for Karn, right? That's what we were saying? Average, Matt?
Average or better.
Well, we were trying good packs, and then we tried garbage packs.
Gotcha.
And then when I said average pack, you hit that Ugin's.
The Labyrinth. Yep, I saw.
Yep.
Or I heard while I was driving.
Alrighty. For Karn, good luck. We're just going to page through these nice and quiet so we can ambush the good cards. Vampiric Rites. Fiery Emancipation, not terrible. Asinine Antics. And a Prismatic Omens in the foil. With a Dragon Throne of Tarkir in the list. Alright, alright. Thanks for stopping by, Patty. Appreciate it. Good luck on your trip. Nice little 4 rare start for you, Karn.
Nice. Thank you.
Your butt's gonna get squeezed tomorrow.
Oh, baby. Patty's gonna be really fun.
Yeah, that's who said it. He said that.
Hey.
Alright. Gonna do the same thing. We're gonna sneak up on the good cards. Oh, that's not a good card. What are you doing here, Elusive Otter? Unnatural Growth? That's a good card.
It's a good card.
Archon of the Wild Rose. Scarecrow Guide in the foil. And an art. More for Karn.
More for Karn.
Alright. Last pack magic for Karn.
Sorry, Karn.
Here we go. We got Ariat Anime. Yep. Let's sneak up. Hopeless Nightmare, that's a decent card.
$2.
$2, yep. You gotta stop making me do that.
Sorry.
I'm gonna get in trouble.
My bad.
Leyline of Lightning. Imidane the Pyro Hammer. Agatha's Champion in the foil. And a rat token. Oh, no worries, Sam.
Thank you.
All right, everyone. Thank you very much for hanging out with us today and purchasing today. We had fun opening packs. We went through so much woe today. I think this is the...
3rd box?
Well, if you count Sam's, this 4th box of woe we've gone through today. Love it. Thank you very much, everyone. Let's raid out. Who are we going to raid? Let's go see Roadrunner, everyone. All right.
Roadrunner.
Thank you, everyone. I hope you have a great Friday and a great weekend. If it's your weekend, I will see you maybe Monday. If not, have a good one, everyone. Thanks.
Later.